Howdy, howdy, y'all. Let's see if this test stream goes well. Might help if I could hear myself. Yeah, that way I know the audio's working. So, problem number one overcome. Frank, get the audio working. Check. Okay. Yes. And where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Oh, that's covered up there. Okay. Let me, where's chat? Chat's missing. Let's, auto detect. There we go. Woohoo. Awesome. All right. So, apparently I need to bring this down here. Where is... Are you kidding me? That's not working? No, for Pete's sake. I had something working last night. So, howdy folks. Frank, Ham Radio Wilderness, KG6 and LW. Y'all know the drill. It's, a test live stream. So we're going to see what happens here. I'm testing mostly audio stuff. So hate it when the sound bar auto offs. They auto off? That would not be good at all. Okay. Let's see. Why is this not working? Let me turn that off, turn it on, refresh. Yeah, okay. So, one of my big tests today is going to be seeing if Discord audio is working. So, right on schedule. Hi, Jason. I see you hopped into Discord audio there, but I'm not quite... You can talk if you want, but I'm having an issue with an overlay here. So, give me a second. I don't know if the audio is going to come across or not. That is... Let's see. Where is... That's weird. Okay. How do I not have that set up? Install for OBS. Voice. Select the server. Oh, I wonder, do I have to... Okay, I think I have to leave my video, or leave my Discord audio for just a second. I'll be right back, Jason. Okay, let's see if that does it. Ham... Why is it not showing? Let me refresh. Install for OBS. Go to voice widget. Ham radio. Where is my... Wow. Okay, that's quite interesting. I wonder if they're having trouble with their, let's see. Wah, da, 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 da. Yeah, no, okay. That's working fine. Where is my server? My server is just up and disappeared from the list. That is interesting. Let me refresh that then. I may have to close the chat window too that I connect to. Install for OBS, voice widget, ham radio. Yeah, okay. So, oh, let's see. I'm going to have to close that out, which means my pop chat's not going to work for a minute, but that's okay. Let's reboot that. Let's see. Yeah, why is my server not showing up? That is... Oh, have I not No, I did disconnect. Okay, there we go. now that should be disconnected. So let me reopen browser, go into here, go into here, go into here, and wow, okay. So apparently my voice widget that's usually right above my head here doesn't want to behave today. So let me just, I'm gonna hop back and actually, oh, I know. Let me kill Discord. Let's see, quit Discord. There we go. Reopen my browser. Let me get my pop chat back up. In the meantime, folks, what's going on with y'all out there? If you have any questions, drop them in chat. And oh, I hope you guys aren't getting an echo there. Oh, hey, it's, why is it back? Huh? That's weird. Okay, let's see. Okay, can't connect to Discord client. That's because Discord, I closed it. Okay, cool. Let me close that out. Reopen Discord itself. I also have, I'm going to do some radio stuff too while we're in here today. So we'll see how radio stuff goes. All right, I'm revoice connected. So let's see if this tool behaves itself now. No. But now it's showing that up there. Okay. So
Does it show me?
yeah, it
It's
shows
not.
you. Hi, Jason.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. All right,
Oh,
let me.
there it is. It's working now.
Yeah,
I'm on the screen.
yeah, you
You figured
sure
it
are.
out.
Well, that's just one of the many things I had to figure out today. So for some reason, the website itself isn't working, but now the whole backside stuff is. So that's good. So let me bring my pop chat back up. Oh, I'm hearing chirping in the background. I must have gotten a Meshtastic message. Let's see. Poop. Okay. Let's hear it. Tap back, laugh, react. There we go. Apparently, let me switch over to that. Oh, wrong monitor, Frank. Let's turn that on. Apparently, somebody sent a message in the Long Fast channel. It says, poop! Yep, okay. There we go. Not enough of Frank. Let's see. But yeah, I'm also doing some Mishtastic stuff. Let me come back up over here.
Yeah, I was talking away and not realizing that I had to push the button over here because when I get on with Grouch for the Weekend Warriors, I don't have to push the button.
Oh yeah, what it is like on Josh's server as well. I have push to talk enabled. That way, let's see. All right, so that's worked. Now the Discord audio overlay is broken again. I switched scenes and it went away. I think their website might be having an issue.
I got a notification when I pulled up Discord that there was some upgrades going on, so I'm sure everything will change on you by the time you stream again.
Yeah, one would hope so. Sorry, I got a very funny message there. So let me switch over I forgot to bring the microphone into this scene. So I'm also sort of playing FT8 right now. Let's see. Do I have this all set up? No. I thought I had this set up. Okay, so I know live chat's there, so that's good. Let's, apparently I have to do this on every screen. That's annoying. Okay. There we go. Now chat's there. Let's see. Pop chat's not working. I know I put pop chat on here. Jeez. That's a window capture. Yeah, I'm also setting everything up so that, everything should work properly. What you doing? Hi, Mark. I thought I heard Boondock Echo. I'm testing audio sources, making sure everything's working okay, making sure Discord audio gets piped through to the stream, playing a little FT8, although I'm on 15 meters and I haven't done much recently. I haven't... on some of the bands when... may go away. So I'm keyed up right now, and we'll see what happens. There should be, right
Whatever
here.
you did, there was a little click and you came up louder.
And the click just happened, probably.
Yep, just happened again.
Yeah, that's the HF radio pumping RFI into the system. So apparently I disappeared, according to Mark. Oh, I sure did, didn't I? Okay, that is apparently no FT8 once I finish this contact. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I froze. Okay. That's let's see.
You didn't freeze at all on my end. Everything looks like it's still running.
Oh no, on YouTube it does freeze. Because I have it open over on the iMac, so I'm able to see. So it does freeze and then come back. So you might not be watching live anymore.
Yeah, I'm seeing you freeze now.
Yeah.
You weren't freezing on YouTube, but you are now. So whatever you gotta do, you gotta undo it.
Well, no, what that is I'm playing FT8, and so whenever I'm transmitting, the RF kills something here in the studio. So no more FT8 then. Let's see. So let me just, let's see. Hey, Jason, talk for just a second. Mark, I want you to tell me if you hear Jason talking, because for some reason my chat pop-up for Discord whenever people hit their PTT isn't working on this screen.
Okay, I'm talking. Let's see if you pop up. I'm not getting no audio pop up. And
Yeah.
no more hum when the FT8's off, so get rid of that.
Yeah, I turned FT8 off. Well, it's not off. I'm just not transmitting. That's all.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, that was.
I had to put both sides of the headset on. I couldn't figure out whether I was talking to you or the TV.
Oh, fun. Okay, so Mark does hear you. That's awesome. Hey, Paul. Hey, Cooley. Good to see you guys in here. Okay, so that works. Let's flip over here. This one, I should have everything on. A little quieter than me, but that's okay. Okay, and this one, I actually don't have Discord audio in, so let me add that into the scene. Let's see. All right, Discord audio is in there. I'm going to bring the volume up on that a little bit. Let me turn that one off, turn this one on. Interact, control, auto. There we go. All right, apparently, and it's something I did, apparently Jason's a little quieter than me. My microphone's probably a little too close. That's what it probably is. So...
I could be quieter myself. It's I'm trying to not speak up so loud because I don't hear myself.
Fair
So
enough.
I'm talking a little louder than would be expected. So I try not to do that. So I'll have to bring my voice up a little bit.
Yeah. And Mark, so what it is I almost have everything all fine tuned in as far as streaming goes. So as soon as I get it all nailed in, there shouldn't be any more of these streams. So there you go. But I do have, let's see, probably don't want to have that repeater turned on. Let's see.
Okay, Frank, I'm going to back out of Discord. You have a good afternoon. I think you got this going right.
Yeah, for the most part,
Except I'm not
for,
seeing myself pop up again, but maybe it will in a minute when I start talking on live.
yeah, no, that's something on the Discord side that they're probably working on. So you have a good afternoon, Jason. Thanks for hanging out. And I am going to come over here. Probably going to be a bad idea, but we'll see what happens. Wrong use reflector. There we go. If I turn that on. Oh yes, Mark. No, I believe myself absolutely. So I am over on. Well, at least I should be over on 30 Charlie on DStar. So if someone has DarkStar, feel free to drop on by and say hi. Let's see. KG6NLW on 30 Charlie. And this audio should easily come back into the stream. If it doesn't, and this is my last audio thing that I really ultimately have to test. I want to make sure that audio gets from digital back into I have the hotspot right. It's literally right in front of me. I was just moving the antenna on it. Oh, that's fine, Jason. DStar is quite a unique thing. So is Fusion. Yeah. If I wasn't, if my Fusion radio wasn't doing something else, I'd hop on Fusion instead. But I don't have that hooked into this big fancy system I have. I only have the DarkStar hooked in. Let's see. I know you guys should be able to hear the beeps of the radio. And you see the waterfall, you see the channel display over there, and then DStar way up there at top. KG6NLW on 30 Charlie. Is anyone around? It is ICOM, Mark. It is that magical ICOM device. Oh. Well, that is interesting. VK2AWN, KG6NLW. Unfortunately, Andrew, I saw you key up, but my Pi-Star and my 9700 didn't bring any audio through, so I was just testing to see if my audio was behaving. So thank you for at least letting me know that it's not working correctly by having it pop up on my display here. VK2AWN, KG6NLW. I'm going to go back to troubleshooting this. Oh yeah, you've used it exactly one time. Yeah, that's about the same as same as me. Let's see. So now I have to figure out why. Oh, sorry about that. Um, yeah, that was part of what I was trying to do is on the back side here. So let me switch over here real quick. On the, oh, yeah, I'm all in the place here. So this window here, and let me turn off the 710. So this window and that window are my SDR, and I was trying to see if I could pull the audio that way. Because if I grab my, hold on. If I grab my ID50, KG6. See? KG6 and Alpha, you're testing my ID50. See, that comes through, but that is analog to... That is, or not analog, that is radio to radio. And now VK4... VK4 AHC, thanks for coming back to me. I'm still having some issues here. KG6 and Alpha. Yeah, you heard two Franks, exactly. Because I was using an external radio and this microphone as well.
KG6 and Alpha, you clear 30 Charlie.
So what I'm going to do...
KG6NLW.
Yeah, I basically doubled with myself, exactly.
KG6NLW.
Alright, let's...
KG6NLW.
So, is that female auto voice coming through now for you guys? Because I hear it in my monitor. No, and that's the problem I'm running into, Mark, is I don't have it, something's not coming through right. And that's on my end.
KG6NLW.
Okay, you do hear the auto voice. Okay.
KG6NLW on the ID50.
And then if I were to key up, KG6NLW on the 9700. KG6NLW on 546 Alpha talk group. So I'm now on 546 Alpha, which is the Toads talk group. So if anyone's on Toads on any of the modes, DStar, Fusion, or DMR, feel free to come on back to me if you're watching. See, that weaker voice, that's coming from my ID50. But that should be heard through the 9700 as well. KG6NLW on Toad's DStar. Who's out there? Oop. There we go. All right, sounds good, Mark. I'm trying to think. There's There's got to be... So, my DMR box isn't working right now. Otherwise, I'd just come up on my DMR box and talk to myself, basically. Let me go into Toads. Go into Digital Voice. Oh, yeah. When I play FT8, my keyboard gets RFI into it and shuts down. Alright, let's see if that pings people and see what happens there. But I am on DStar and I am on Toad, so we'll see. XRF 546 Alpha is the DStar talk group. The YSF reflector. So, Jason, you have Fusion. YSF 55295. Let's see. I'll drop that in chat. Let's see. There we go. That's where I'm at right now. So if you have Fusion, Jason, I think you said you did, get on that talk group, and let's see if I can hear you on the radio. If you're able to. If not, it's okay. Let's see. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's a hot spot. Repeater being locked out is never any fun. I wish... Stupid headphone. That's the one thing... Let's see if... I am paying attention to chat, and I am paying attention to everything else. I am, however, trying to see if I can find something on my phone. I guess there's no... There should be an app, but I guess there's not. Oh, well. Okay, you're using... yeah, okay. I hate repeaters that do that. So 55295 is Fusion, Paul. It's Yaesu System Fusion. It's Toads. So Toads Digital, YSF 55295. Unless Jim took it down, I don't think it's an authentic Yaesu node. No, Jim put it together, WT1W. It's part of Toads. I can get it on the... Let's see. I can get it on... Oh, wait. Looking at the digital voice section, it's people are saying that Fusion might be broken. Ah, great. Okay. we can try this another way. Let me, because there's another one that's, come on, proceed to, thank you. Let's see, where is, yeah, okay. So are you using, YSF reflector or Wires X, Paul? Which one of those two are you using? Because I can connect to another node here, and see, if I knew where Texas Nexus was on DStar, I'd connect to Texas Nexus. Try. Let's see. We're gonna switch over here. Oh, you guys don't need to see that. Let's try the ham radio crash course connection. Let's see. YSF reflector and the wires X room. So whichever one of those two you want to connect to, Paul. Is there a reflector? Link to reflector. Go down to page 2. Connect. Use reflector. All right. Welcome back, Mark. We're trying the HRCC link now because Toads is not behaving itself. KG6 and LW on HRCC link. Anyone around? I'm going to switch back over here. KG6 and LW on HRCC link. Anyone around? And I am paying attention on both the Pi-Star side and on the ID50 side. I even turned down the power a little more. Yeah, that shows me as I should be connected. KG6 and LW on HRCC. Anyone around? This is, oh, wait, who's talking? KF0FHP. KF0FHP. I saw you come up on my dashboard, but I didn't get any audio out. I'm trying to troubleshoot something, and I'm on the DStar side. KG6NLW. So, Mark, I don't think it's DStar per se. Roger that. Yeah, I'm on my 9700, and for some reason the audio routing is the speaker isn't saying that I see the activity, and I have my ID50, so I'm able to hear you on that, but I'm not getting audio out on the 9700, which is weird.
Yeah, Roger. I'm really familiar with DStar, so unfortunately I can't help you out there. But yes, I don't know. I'm running DMR over here.
Well, thanks for. Oh, there we go. See, that's what I forgot to do. Turn down the other radio. Thanks for coming back to me there, Cole, it looks like. And yeah, I'm just trying to work things out and see what happens. So I'll be out here for a little bit. KF0 FHP, KG6 and LW73, and I'll be out here testing. All right, Jason, take care. Have a good afternoon there. So yeah, I'm getting audio from the DStar into the ID50, and it's obvious that the 9700's picking it up.
KG6 and LW on the ID50, testing 9700 and make sure it's actually getting it, and it looks like it is.
So yeah, the ID50 is definitely getting out. The 9700 is getting out. I'm just not getting the audio back into the 9700. So, Mark, this isn't necessarily a DStar problem, more as it's an, I don't know, would it be an RF problem or would it be an audio routing? Actually, let me hold please. Okay, so I have taken the connection from the radio to the mixer board out of the equation. So, oh, that didn't help you guys much. Let me watch this. So I'm taking the ID50 with me.
G6 and LW testing ID50 to 9700 without the speaker plugged into the mixer board. G6 and LW.
So it is getting the audio. It is definitely getting the audio. It is just not passing the audio for some reason to the mixer board. Okay. So, with that being known, I should
KG6 and LW doing a radio test.
Okay, so that worked, of course. Oh, there goes my headphone. Headphones, low phones, earphones. I hate wearing them to the front like this. It's just absolutely ridiculous. That's why I always have them to the back. Okay, hey, Paul, are you still in there? Did you get connected to HRCC at all? Is you connected, Paul? Waiting for a response, if Paul's even still in chat. Oh, boy. All right, let's try it this way. Oh, you are connected to HRCC? Okay. Can you try calling me on there? Let's see if it comes across the 9700. Oh, you're having port issues, so you're not going to get out at all then, are you? And my Meshtastic is dinging again. It's cricketing. Let's see here. Oh, another ping. So you're connected to HRCC, but it disconnects and reconnects every couple minutes and don't see any members. And I don't know if you'll see any members. Yeah, because it's like a hub. So I don't know if you'll see any members or not there, Paul. So try calling out if you can. And I do have. Oh, that was my CW TX. Okay. Hey, John. I'm testing some audio stuff, trying to have fun and make sure everything's good so that I can just set it and forget it. And right now we're trying to test DStar, make sure my audio routing is all behaving. So. Oh, you're on Texas Nexus just fine. Okay, Paul, do you happen to know what the Texas Nexus DStar hub number is? Because if you know that and can send it to me, I'll connect it. You can put it in chat, or if you don't want it public, send it to me in a DM. I can. Oh, okay. So it'll be similar to the ID 50. You see the DR button at the bottom there, at the bottom of the soft pad? Let me go into analog mode. So right now I'm in analog mode. If I press and hold that, it switches into DStar mode. And then you tell it to use use your Pi-Star reflector. And okay, so you did all that. So when you go into, so you have to do this. I don't have my proper overhead connected, so you go into reflector, link to reflector, direct input, go to XRF 621 alpha, and then hit the center button for enter, and then hit the PTT. Oh, I almost want to say, let me bring you on, and we can. Didn't we already do this on the 705? Don't you have the 705 working? Yeah, I don't have wires X. Well, I have my Fusion FTM 500, but it's hooked up to doing something else right now, so I don't have an easy way to get that to. And right now, I only have the one Pi-Star up and running, so I'm DStar alone. DStar and alone. I could have swore there was an app or something for DStar, but I guess not. Let's see. Yeah, DroidStar is dead on arrival, so that's no longer a thing. I know that. Oh, is this still a thing? I don't think. Oh, yeah, no, that's WhatsApp. Never mind. I don't do WhatsApp. Yeah, 4 years ago. That's been a while. Oh, the 705 is in Japan. Okay, that so yeah, a little hard for you to use the 705 from Texas then. Let's see here. Is there is no. I missed out on the DroidStar stuff, I guess. Oh well. I would, like other modes, it should be easy to just connect right in and be good. But all right, your two is CQ. Okay, um, you want to be two. Use reflector, and that's once you. So in your two, here, let's see if I can do this backwards. In your two, you go to reflector, and for me, it's just already in the list. So I just go to. Let me get to the bottom one there because that's 621. I just select 621 alpha. I hit PTT so it does a link.
KG6NLW.
You'll hear your call, and then you'll go back to use reflector. And then you should be able to key up. KG6NLW. I would share my 9700 screen, except I don't have the RSB software to do that yet. I've been lazy about that one. I have WFU and that's it. Because WFU is quick and easy. The waterfall behind my head, that is WFU actually, John. That's WFU, and I can. Yeah, that's coming from the 9700. So if I were to key up on the 9700, there we go. KG6 and LW on HRCC link. And I have the ID50 up just high enough that I can. Well, obviously, we can hear it, so that if I hear anybody, I can actually hear what they say for the most part. Yeah, because my hotspot's up and running. It's doing the job. I don't know why my. So I also have over on. Oh, wrong one. Over on this screen, I have my DSD running so I can pick up audio and whatnot, but for some reason, KG6 and LW on HRCC link. See, it's hit and miss as to whether it picks it up. And with that, I can pipe the audio in if I need to. But right now, we're just sitting here chilling, trying to test DStar and see why it's not necessarily behaving. Okay. All right, Mark. Thanks. Yeah, I'm. I'm gonna troubleshoot for a little bit longer and then see what happens from there. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. I wonder, can I get this to do it this way? Yeah, that's not what I want, Google. Okay. Huh, yeah, okay. That's quite interesting. All right, so see if my DMR were working right now, I'd just reach over and grab my Motorola mic and key up on it. But for some reason my Brandmeister connection is not working. So I don't have the ability to do it that way. KG6NLW on HRCC link. So basically, I'm sitting here today going with all my audio. You set your Pi Star to reflector 004 Bravo. Okay, hold on. Let me unlink from HRCC. Let me link direct reflector. I gotta scroll. Basically press and hold the minus button, so hold on a second. 200, 175, 150, 125, 100. Do 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 do. Phone is window hack. All right. 4 Bravo set. All right, Paul, let's see if you can hear me. Well, you should be able to hear me. It's whether or not I hear you on the 9700 is, and it comes out through stream is the issue. K5 Victor Oscar Papa, K5 VLP, KG6 NLW on Reflector 4 Bravo. Moment of truth. Is it gonna work? Because I just see my call up there. Oh, okay. You hear nothing. Absolutely. So on your Pi Star, you linked it. So let me. Are you using Are you using WPSD or the Pi Star original? Because if you're using WPSD, as long as... Oh, yeah, okay, your dashboard, like what I have up now. Is it this dashboard? Does it say WPSD up here, or does it say PyStar? And then down here in DStar Network, what does it say here for DStar Network? Okay, so slightly different, mostly the same though. What does it say down here for DStar Network for you? While I'm waiting for you for that, let me switch back over here. KG6NLW on Echo Test. Okay, so it shows the same thing that I had. Okay, that's weird. All right, well, I have Echo Test up, so let's see. Let's see if I can make Echo Test work. Okay, I got in that way. Yeah, Jimmy, I am. I'm actually doing some audio radio testing stuff. For some reason, my 9700 audio is not wanting, at least on DMR, is not wanting to pipe back into my streaming setup for some reason. Yeah, okay, so you're good there. And you're, yeah, simplex is the way to be, absolutely. So right now I'm just doing KG6NLW on Echo Test. So you... Oh, now... How do you seem... I'm not connected to anything. Let's come back over here. Yeah, I'm not connected to anything right now for the outside network. I'm just connected to Echo, which is basically parrot mode. Oh, Jimmy. Yeah, that's going to be fun. I'm using a Behringer 1204 USB mixer, and for the most part, it's working all right. It's just the 9700 here doesn't want to doesn't want to put digital voice into the stream. So if I switch over, let's say I switch over here. Let me turn off. Hi, Mike. How was your trip? Did you have lots of fun? Eat all the good food? So, Mike, maybe you can help me. I'm having issue. I can get analog audio, KG6NLW on VVR. I can get analog audio to come back across the stream. KG6NLW clear. Okay, Paul. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so that was when I was still on 4 Bravo. Anyway, you went to Louisiana with your girlfriend, right? Yeah? You had fun, I know, right? Okay. Gotta give you a hard time. So let's see here. Analog. I switched over to the other box I'm usually on. KG6NLW on the 27 box. See? Analog comes across just fine. KG6NLW clear. But if I go over to DStar, I'm on DStar right now. KG6NLW on echo test, and the audio you're hearing is coming off of my ID50. So if I turn that down, you can see it's keyed up.
On echo test, then
You can see the 9700's keyed up and transmitting the echo back, but you guys didn't hear any audio directly unless it was off of my ID50. Mike, do you have any ideas what that, where I might be wrong with this? Using the Behringer 1204. Oh, your knee decided to hurt. Oh, ouch. Yeah, knee problems are no fun. I'm getting to the point where my right knee is starting to know when the weather's changing, and it's not fun. Okay, nice and easy. XLR microphone into the Behringer mixer, which then goes out to a Heil cable into the 9700. The speaker audio is coming out of the 3.5 millimeter in the back of the 9700 into the third input on the Behringer mixer. Does that make sense? So microphone is chain 1, radio audio, speaker audio is chain 3. So Paul, yeah, my DStar is set up properly too. It's just the audio isn't coming back into the mixer. Yeah, Paul, I want this to be easy to use too. Absolutely. I have filter 1 set. I'm on echo test. And yeah, I have, we're going to try something here. If I can pull this cable. Hold on. I don't think so. It should be going out the same speaker port on the back. Let me plug the, all right. Now I'm plugged into the headphone jack on the front of the radio. KG6NLW on echo test. Yeah, it's not coming back, but I do have the ID50, and so if I mute the XLR mic.
KG6NLW on echo test. So this is working. You can hear me because I hear myself coming out of my in-ear monitors. But if I do an echo test the other way, it doesn't work.
So watch. When the echo test comes back, yeah, Jimmy. No, I've turned it on and off again. Absolutely.
KG6NLW on echo test on the ID50. The mixer is currently muted, so you can't hear this microphone. But when I unkey, we should get an echo test coming back on the 9700.
So let's see. See, it's coming back. And if I turn this up, yeah. Nothing. Not a darn thing. Hey, Patrick, good to see you in there. Yeah, just trying to do some DStar digital testing to see why the audio's not coming back into the stream like it should. This is the last thing that I've had an issue with. Yeah, volume's cranked. I mean, it's about the 1 o'clock position, but yeah, it's cranked up. If I come back over to analog, KG6 and LW on 2.7 analog. The audio is just going through the mixer because I have WFU audio turned down. Yes, this is the last audio thing that I'm having an issue with. Otherwise, everything else seems pretty much perfect, except for HF, but that's a different story. Which part doesn't make any sense? WFU or the audio not routing properly? Because, yeah, the audio on analog works fine, just not through digital. And you can see that, 434925 is my hotspot frequency, so I'm easily switching between the two. Actually, we don't even need this on right now. Let me turn that off. There we go. Correct. Mixer goes USB cable right into the computer. It's the 1204 USB. It's, yeah. And I have the fader basically all the way up. Yeah, all right. That's what I'm like, why is this not behaving? Although I have not tried this yet. Let me turn up the volume on WFU. Oh, there goes the repeater ID. Oh, the DStar ID. Yeah, they do. So I have the fader. Stupid earphone, I swear. I have the fader all the way up. I am back on my hotspot. KG6 and LW testing on Echo. Yeah, I have everything cranked. Well, cranked is a relative term, of course. KG6 and LW on 2.7 testing radio. Yeah. Yeah, the meters show that the audio is being passed. I don't... I'm trying to think how I can do this, because I do have the overhead camera, I just don't have it hooked up properly right now. And the lens on it is too big. Let's see. No, that's not going to work. Hold, please. You're not going to see stuff, but you're going to still hear me. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. That should be... Yeah, okay, close enough. There we go. Pull this out a little bit. All right, so this fader right here that I'm touching, this is the radio right here. I have it. Let me pack those up. There we go. All right, this fader right here. I have it all the way up. I'm on analog right now. KG6 and LW on 2.7. See, I bring it down, it goes away, bring it up, it comes back in. So, press and hold, go into DStar mode. KG6NLW on echo test. Nothing. Nothing at all. So yeah, Mike, I have no idea what's going on with this, and this is the last thing that I wanted to try and get worked out for my stream, so that, you know, when I decide to actually stream and, you know, may want to play DStar, I can actually play DStar. All right, thanks for stopping by, Patrick. Thanks. Yeah, it's going to be quite interesting. And I can connect to... See, when I have that earphone in, I get the echo in the microphone. I always forget about that. All right. So, yeah, I don't know, Mike. It is, it is weird. Let's see here. Yes. Yes, it is, Paul, because it is the same input as this microphone. It's one input. The HF radio, the VHF UHF radio, the sound, the external sound devices, they all go into the one mixer and then go into OBS. So it's just one audio section in, is it a pan thing? That's a good question. I'm straight up, so I should be getting both left and right channels, but KG6 and although you're doing echo test. So I'm left now. Now I'm right. Yeah, nothing. It's as if for some reason the audio out of the radio isn't being passed to the mixer. And I have, for digital, I've turned the squelch all the way down. So squelch is all the way down at like 7 o'clock. It's stereo. It's a, yeah, it's stereo 3.5 to quarter-inch jack. But I have the volume at 3 o'clock on both the main and the sub bands, and the squelch down to 7 o'clock. KG6, and I'll tell you echo test. I see it coming back, and you can see it there, so... I don't have any mono plugs. So, okay, why would it work for... Okay, so Mike, you're the audio guy compared to me here. Why would it work for analog and not digital? Because if I turn that down... Yeah, so I can... Yeah, yeah, that really is the $1 million question, Mike. Absolutely. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Did you guys hear the repeater ID just now? No. Okay. So it's just I'm hearing it in my monitor, in your monitor then. KG6 and LW on 2.7. Okay, so I know I'm not going crazy there then. See, I wish I had a. I don't think. Yeah, these radios won't go up to the weather band, so I can't go up to weather band to check things out. And I really don't have a lot of memories in here either. Yeah, okay, so you heard an ID. So Jimmy and Mike say they didn't, and you say you did, Paul. That's interesting. All right, let's see. I have my radio turned all the way down. Here, let me... move my fat head over. So you'll hear me ID, and then you should tell me if you hear the squelch tail. KG6NL, testing analog radio. You guys hear that squelch tail at all that just ended? Fantastic. Thank you very much for coming back to me. Kilo Golf 6 November Lima Whiskey. So now you should be able to hear it.
No problem. I actually got you at a 5.9 on that one. I was paying attention this time. So, sound perfect to me. KO6 up and I.
And you probably heard a double because I had the WFU turned up. Fantastic. Thank you. KG6 Nil you clear. So we know analog works because I just made a good contact. So now I'm back over in digital mode. Let me turn the AF gain in WFU up. KG6NLW testing echo. It shouldn't, Paul. Because Mike, you worked DStar on you worked DStar through this, right? For your 9700 or so? What? Yeah, you have a 9700. You worked DStar through that on a live stream, right? Oh, I thought you did. I know you have. Oh, just the 7610. Okay. Paul, you know, you have an interesting theory there. Let me, and hold on, that is plugged into the wrong computer. Because that, no, that is plugged into this computer. Hold on, let me go into audio settings. Let me... I swear, Paul, if this is it, I'm gonna beat I'm gonna beat my head. KG6NLW doing an echo test on DStar. So, all right, I'm gonna mute my XLR mic and use the ID50.
KG6, this is NLW doing echo test on DStar.
Yeah, see, it's not coming back. I set up a second audio source in OBS for the 9700 USB. let me just verify that that is. Let's see. Yeah, that's there. Yeah, that's there. Let's go. Let's just hit listen to device, play through default. KG6 and LW doing an echo test. Let's see if it comes back after this. Yeah, not coming back at all. I did hear that beep. That's interesting. So yeah, okay. So Paul, the no, Mike, no. I'm using straight. Come on. I'm using 3.5 to quarter-inch jack into the mixer from the headphone slot. I was in the speaker slot on the back, but I switched it to the headphone jack on the front, just to see if there was a difference there. Paul was suggesting use the USB out for the 9700. Yeah, Paul was wondering if the audio is going through the USB-C cable, or USB cable. But when I key up, I'm not. So I'm going to bring this over here. And Mike, I know, I'm sorry. I'm using wind blows for this because the Mac just wasn't quite cutting it. So this is my microphone right here, the second one in. Top one is the Behringer. The second one in is the radio. And there's nothing coming out of it. And nothing going back through on either the speaker or the microphone side. So, yeah, Mike, I know. I don't like it, but I tried using, so, Paul, I just did that. Mike, I tried using the iMac, but that was just a horrible shit show of problems. It was... My audio, for the most part, for that live stream that I did was fine, but the video was like that all over the place. So I was okay. So let me bring the sounds back up. Come on. Will the sounds come up? Thank you. So what I will do, I'll do this again, overhead. So we will see this go red when I transmit. KG6NLW on DStar testing for the audio. KG6NLW. There, I'm on echo test. There's the microphone. There is no audio on the Windows side at all. The speakers are my default speakers, so I can hear things coming back through. And there you go. Yeah, playback tab. This is the third one down is the radio. And yeah, I'm pretty much doing the same thing, Mike. Everything goes from the mixer. Oh, did you guys hear that, or am I just? Oh, my volume's all the way down, so it wouldn't have, on the radio, so it wouldn't have mattered there. But KG6 and LW, I might be having. No, that's good. It's on echo test. Yeah, I'm in digital right now, Paul. I'm in digital. So if I bring up the ID50 and mute the XLR mic.
KG6 KG6NLW. You guys can hear me this way, and oh yeah, that's really loud. If I turn down the mixer, see, the mixer is controlling that right there, and loud mixer, soft mixer, loud mixer, soft mixer. So when I do the ID50 to the 9700 like this, everything's coming through. It's just when it's the Pi-Star to the 9700, I'm not getting the audio. This is radio to radio, and you guys are able to hear the audio. But if I were to have someone key up on the Pi-Star, they would not be heard through the 9700.
There we go. So, and as you can't see because I'm on the screen here, but it's currently transmitting everything I just said, but we're not hearing it come back at all. Although I am hearing. Did you guys hear that digital stuff? So I'm wondering if the antenna. Okay, so you did hear that. I'm wondering, do I need to? Because I just have a little telescoping whip antenna on this. KG6NLW Echo test. It might have been the Pi-Star was too far from the radio. Oh boy. Hey Tim, good to see you in there. Okay, why am I getting dropped? I should. Whoa. I have a lot of drop frames. Am I still good, guys? Holy cow. No, I look good. Because I have the stream running on the iMac. Why? Where did my mouse go? Oh, the mouse froze on me. Alright, I have the mouse back. It's a Windows issue, Paul. It's always a Windows issue. It is always a Windows issue. It is no, Jimmy. It is never a Mac issue, and it's not a Frank issue. Okay, so with that being said, let me just. Hey, Lord Mike, are you still in the chat? Come on. Okay. That's about as close as I'm going to get the Pi-Star right now, without killing things. You are cool. What reflector do you usually? What reflector do you want to hang out on? Toads or HRCC, or somewhere else? Because I want to see if this works. Oh, but I have now lost, or have I lost? Oh, it was just because I was in the. Yeah. Which reflector do you want to try, Mike? Okay. Let's do 621 Alpha XRF. No, not C. XRF 621 Alpha. Let's go there. Oh, you know how to use DStar, Mike. And plus, we have the same radio, so if anything, I can just do it backwards for you on the ID50. I'm trying to think. I know I have... Yes, everything in Frank's Studio Shack just dropped. I want to try and convert from PL259. No, other PL259. Let me know when you've connected, Mike. Or Paul, or whoever. So, can I connect from PL259 to... Oh. KAMRD, KG6NLW. Hopefully you can hear me okay, because that did not come over the 9700 too well.
I got you loud and clear here on the radio.
Oh, hey, and I got you loud and clear, too. Yay, we got it working.
And I can hear both of you on Wires X, K5VO.
Oh, fantastic. So, it may have been a antenna placement issue. Fantastic. Hi, Paul. Hi, Mike. So, I am sitting here trying to convert. All right, so we know it was potentially an antenna issue. Now I have to convert the antenna to the right polarization, to get into the hotspot better. K8MRD, K5VOP, thanks for helping me out here on the radio side. KG6NLW on HRCC link.
I don't know what I did, but you're very welcome. K8MRD.
Oh, Mike, you helped out. You came into chat and gave me energy. How's that?
Now if I can just get it on the ID52.
Paul, you'll get there. Oh, that's interesting. I somehow had an SMA adapter into a BNC adapter. So now you get to see Frank try and struggle with his multitude of connectors to make this work as things fall over. But hey, we got it to work. That's okay. So that is PL2. Yeah, that is because it's the gigahertz that's end connector. So I need to go. I go from. You guys get to see the great brain Frank has here. Let's see. Oh, that cable's too long. Okay, so that's not going to work. Let's see. I need... Oh, jeez. Am I going to have to use these F connectors? Yes, I have PL259 to F connectors. Here, let me come up here. There we go. Yeah, I have these bad boys still. Gotta love it. By the way, folks, right here, I am going to probably start a Twitch subathon at some point here. I'm looking to try and get 100 followers on Twitch, and I'm at 15 Well, that's where I started to go because that's where I last saw it at. So if you're on Twitch or you like Twitch, go over there and hit that follow button. As I struggle to try and get connectors connected. Yeah, Jimmy. I hate those effing connectors. Absolutely. I love how things interface so well. That is N male to TNC female to mini UHF right there. And it's just plug it in. Well, I'll figure that out later. So, I have that audio working. I think. Let's see. Yeah, that audio's working. So, it was... Oh, wait a second. I just thought about that. No loss at all. None whatsoever. Jimmy, I have some for the less important stuff. I have some adapter setups that are... Oh, let's see if I can... So where's that other one? That are like this deep before they get to the actual thing. So, yeah. And I just thought about something. Probably kill the hotspot radio, but I could directly put the hotspot into the back of the 9700. Because I have the cable for it. Will Frank blow up his hotspot? Find out next time on Ham Radio Wilderness. Let's see. So I have the cable. Let's see. And that's an easy connection. Because that's just BNC to PL259. If I can get the dang BNC off of... So I have this little telescoping whip that's BNC to SMA. If I can get that off of the hotspot... There we go. Put this back onto the hotspot. Because I need to adapt BNC to SMA regardless. You're funny, Jimmy. No, you're not going to need that. Plus, it would route too far away because, you're in Texas, I'm in California. Oh, and I sit corrected. It's actually an end of PL259 back there on the UHF side too. So, Paul, are you still on XRF? Oh, on are you still linked into DStar on HRCC, Paul? There we go. That works. All right, let's come back over to the radio screens. K5VLP, KG6NLW. Are you still out here, Paul? Oh, I'm sure you do, Jimmy. I'm sure you do. All right, so I have with the short little connector. Oh, you're adding your PyStar to your repeater list. Oh, fantastic. All right. Well, once you get that done, let's see.
KG6NLW.
Wow, that was... Okay. KG6 and LW on HRCC link. If this works, I'm just going to cross my fingers and hope for the best, because that would be interesting. By the way, I am still in my Discord voice chat for anyone who is interested. Is anyone else still out there on DStar? Besides Paul and me? Let's see. Let me add browser source. Yeah, that's probably visible to y'all. I don't care. Okay. Oh, no, it's not. Good. Let's see. Squeeze that down there. Is that going to actually show up for y'all, or is it just going to be stupid? Well, there might come up something up there above my, that's the chat. We'll see. KG6 and LD on HRCC link, looking for radio check now that I've done some adjusting of antenna stuff. I probably should put the dummy load between the Pi-Star and the radio. I mean, I'm only putting out 1% power, so... Am I getting... Nothing came across DStar. Oh, great. Okay. Good to know. Reflector link to... Right, linked. Let me unlink real quick. Well, that's through there. Hey, Hollywood. Let's see. Reflector, link to HRCC net. Reflector, use KG6 NLW on... Oh, the Pi-Star's not keyed up now. Great. Oh, boy. Okay. KG6 NLW on HRCC link. Am I coming across now? Hey, maybe.
Roger that, Tatum.
Oh, so apparently plugging the radio into the Pi-Star wasn't super great. Fantastic. Thanks, Mike. K8MRD, KG6NLW. Gotta love it. So I'm literally disconnected from the Pi-Star now, and it's just sitting right at the Pi-Star. It's not connected to, but it's sitting right at the Pi-Star. I love it. Is the stream glitch? John, are you still live? Like, am I am I not doing? Is something off? Is there something off here? I mean, besides me being frank. Hey, Bill. No, I can't test the locomotive on a stream. Well, I mean, okay. So if I went to one of the museums I'm a member of, yeah, I could probably do it. But on the main line, no, not at all. Glitches for a second, and then you're delayed. I mean, I've had my drop frames aren't horrible. I have 0.7% drop frames over an hour and 46 minutes, so it's not bad, but I would check your I would check your VPN, or refresh your browser or something like that, John. That's all I gotta say. So, and Hollywood, I have things sort of working. So we just got done after like an hour now. We just got done getting the digital audio worked out. Turns out the antenna on the DStar wasn't close enough to the antenna port on the back of the 9700. So I have that worked out. But now, unfortunately, okay, let's see if I can do this. This orange connector here is coming from the Yaesu FT710. It goes into that DI box that I showed you the other day, and then a 1/4 inch to XLR adapter. Now, when I plug this into the mixer, I have that horrible sounding audio. But when I plug it in directly to another external XLR microphone, I sound wonderful. I sound great. Let me, oh yeah, hold on. I almost forgot I still had JTDX open. Retry, yeah, that way it clears it out. Clear that out, close that out. Now I can do VFO A. We'll go lower sideband, go to 40 meters to 7299. And if I bring up, this is going to take me a second here, Hollywood, because I have a couple things I have to bring up to make everything work right. Because, Windows and all that. You think you got it, Paul. Okay. Let's see. K5 Victor Oscar Papa, KG6 NLW on HRCC link. So we'll see if Paul heard me and if he can come back to me there. So you probably heard that click in. So what I will do is I will undo the XLR microphone. Well, not undo. I'll mute this microphone. It might help if I was hooked up to the right radio for the PTT switch. KG6 NLW 1, 2, 3 KG6 NLW on this other microphone. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, hopefully audio is back. You tell me if audio is back. Someone tell me if audio is back. Yeah, audio is back. Okay, so give me a second to get the camera reset here. Okay, where'd the mouse go? Where'd the mouse go? Yeah. Okay, so that's because I decided to key up on 40 meters. Dumb me. So enjoyed that. That should let's see. Click OK. Let's see. There we go. Make me disapparate for a second. Go back to there we go. And I'm back. Yay! Magic. So yeah. RFI got into the audio and the camera so it wasn't just the camera, it was the whole USB hub, my mouse, my keyboard, everything. So yeah, that it was not just the camera. Yeah, so yeah, that's why I'm just not going to deal with HF. So before I key up there on the wrong side again, let me get plugged back into. All right, so Paul, are you on XRF621 Alpha? Let's see, where was that? Are you on this? Oh, hey, and my Discord thing's working again. That wasn't working earlier. So that's great news. Let's see, where's Pop Chat? There's Pop Chat. Let's we'll move that down there. There we go. So you're on 621 Alpha, Paul? Yes, okay. K5VOP KG6NLW on 621 Alpha. Let me just make sure I'm actually linked. Yeah, okay. Use reflector. All right, Paul, try coming back to me.
JG6NLW, K5VOP on wires there.
Ah, there we go. Now we got you in there, Paul. K5VOP, KG6NLW. Wires X is working. So you're you're receiving, but you're not hearing. I'm not hearing you on your ID52. We'll have to pull you onto a live stream one of these days to get that worked out, because it should be almost identical to the ID50 and the 705 and the 9700. They made it very easy like that. That is quite interesting, though, that you're not. I'm not hearing you across the ID50. Let me actually, just so I know for sure, I don't key that up at all. Disk? What disk, Paul? Disconnect or? Let's see. Let me go down to this page real quick. Let's see. You said you were on wires X, so I should be able to see here. Yeah, you're coming through just fine there. Okay, so we have basically all audio set and ready to rock and roll. Just Discord audio is the last one that I think we got it worked out, because that's working, and Jason was in here earlier, and oh, Discord. Okay, well, for starters, I'm sorry, Paul. For starters, you're not going to get through until you peel that screen protector off. You need to be under use reflector, not CQ. Yeah, so in the two option, let's see. You see how mine says use reflector and then the CQ below it? That's what yours should look like in order to use the reflector. I know it's the anniversary edition, but you just gotta go and get that screen protector off. But yeah, okay, let me do this backwards here. So, you center button, reflector, use reflector. Simple as that. Now, it might be something with your setup in the radio for your Pi-Star that might be off. So we'll wait and see what happens. But I also have another screen up so I can get things going. By the way, Paul, if you want to make this quicker than back and forth through the live stream, I am in my live stream chat Discord audio, and you can jump in there too. All right, there you go. So now that looks correct. Try keying up. Let's see if we can hear you. Let me switch over to radio screens. So last heard was me. Oh, and I can actually remove this other audio setting because it's not, it wasn't that. I don't think it's a Pi-Star setting. Okay, so it might be something in your radio. So how did you set up your bottom half, the Pi-Star side on the radio? How did you set that up? Yeah, because you're not getting out at all, because the last transmit was me at 2153 UTC. And as I said, feel free to jump into voice chat, make it a little quicker. I see Jimmy's in there. Hi, Jimmy. You're muted. You're muted, Jimmy. Oh, I will be right back. I have to do one quick thing.
Yo.
Okay. Hey, Paul. Got back just in time. All right. So you chose a repeater, and now you can hear me through the repeater.
No, so I went to that, I'm not sure where he's from, YouTuber
It
showed
is
how to set up
2 p.m.
Oh, sorry.
I just heard that too on my radio. And he just showed how to set up your Pi-Star as a memory.
Okay.
And that's all I did. So in my it's a memory of my Pi-Star. And now I'm actually hearing you. So that side's working.
Okay, so you set up through a YouTube video, and you're hearing. So when I key up, you're able to hear me. You're going through your Pi-Star.
Yeah, so from Pi-Star to my radio is now working. I'm hearing things, but evidently I'm not getting out.
Okay, when you set up the repeater, the quote repeater, air quotes there, when you set up the repeater side of the Pi-Star, did you set it to a negative 0.0 megahertz offset?
Are you talking about the in the radio or in the Pi-Star?
In the radio.
Yeah, the radio is set to the Pi-Star frequency of 447 simplex.
Okay, so the radio is not showing an offset at all in the settings.
No. Well, let me go back. When I key up, it still shows 447.
Okay, so yeah, it's working simplex, which is good. That is an odd one. So, see, I don't have my. I'm trying to remember.
Test.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, I did it. I made it work.
Yeah. And apparently I have audio coming through twice from Discord. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to try one more thing.
Yeah, you do that while I set this up. Because we set this up, that live stream that I did with you with the 705, it should be the same exact setup as that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm looking at the Pi-Star settings. DStar configuration shows default reflector as XRF621A now. That didn't change anything.
So now your Pi-Star is showing a different reflector that you're connected to.
No, I just changed the DStar configuration to that reflector that we were using. It was still REF004B.
Got it.
From the default.
Okay.
I don't think that did anything.
So there should be a button that you hit to hit link in order for it to properly link up. In Pi-Star. Did you hit that?
In the Pi-Star, yeah. It says link.
Okay.
Link is checked.
I'm going through all my settings trying to make sure that I have...
Oh, now my call sign shows as the last call sign now. Hold on, let me try again. No, it's not working because I would hear myself on the Wires X radio.
Yeah. And I'm watching the reflector modules, and last person who keyed up was me. You came through, because if you key up on the Fusion side, it shows a cross-platform configuration, and that's how I know where you're coming from.
So I got in 4 minutes ago. I'm wondering if I need to change that one back. So under DStar Link Manager, I have the XRF621. Under the configuration, I wonder if I need to go back to REF004.
Now both should be set to XRF621 alpha.
Okay. Yeah, see, I'm getting the ID just now from RF621.
So if I key up on the radio, KG6NLW on HRCC link. Oh, so Hollywood has a good question. Hollywood has a good one here. How is it you only see XRF 620 but no 621 using Blue DV for Windows? That is a good question, Hollywood. It should be in there because that is the ham radio crash course reflector. That's what we're using right now. 621 alpha is HRCC. It might update your host files if you haven't recently, Hollywood. If you haven't updated them since you first installed them, it might be that Blue DV is using an older set.
What radio are you using, Paul?
I'm on the IDE 52. It works on the Wires X link, but I've got something set wrong in my connection out because I hear everything.
Except when I just keyed up there.
Well, that's only been since I changed the configuration to X621. Before it was REF004, the default, and I was hearing. Now I'm not hearing you.
So what reflector do you say you're supposedly on right now, Paul?
Okay, so there's the big configuration page where I have DMR, DStar, YSF, everything. It's like
Right.
the default for everything. And then there's the page where page is how I'm connecting to my radio locally, and then the other one is how I'm connecting through the internet. Because I heard you before, now I don't.
So let me bring this up here. Let me window capture. Not window capture, display capture, Frank. Come on, you know better than this. Display capture, right monitor, make source visible. Okay, so over on my screen here, Paul, which just popped up, down here in DStar status network area, what does it show for your DStar network?
Hold on 1 second, it's rebooting. And I just changed that, and it changed it in the other page. So I think I need to leave the first page as the ref 004 and then just change it under my manager under the DStar window because that was working.
Yeah, because you should, whatever reflector you're on. Now, WPSD has a little bit of a difference between it and PyStar, but it's basically the same thing, just a newer version. Your DStar network, whatever it's showing there under DStar status. So DStar status, it shows your B and G call signs, and then the DStar network. Whatever that shows is what you're connected to.
All right. Is it A or B? I forget. 621.
621 alpha.
All right. Let me reboot it.
I should probably dust off that. I should probably dust off my PyStar and switch it from what is it? What's the Yaesu one? Switch it from that
Fusion.
to DStar because I think I can use the 705, right?
Yeah, you can use. That's how a couple months ago over on Paul's channel, I borrowed my buddy's 705, and that's how I showed Paul how to set up the 705 for DStar.
Well, you may end up doing the same for me.
Oh, that's easy enough to do.
I've never used DStar at all, but I have a radio that's capable of it, and it's just sitting up there, and I'm not using it, so it makes me kind of want to mess with it.
Have you signed up for DStar?
No, I gather that's the first step, eh?
Yeah.
All right. Try transmit again.
All right. Let me. KG. Oh wait, hold on. I had to reboot WFU, and it defaulted back to. Oh geez, where am I? Here we are. There we go. Hold on, I have to get back into it now because things. All right.
6NLW.
KG6NLW on HRCC link. So I heard the echo out of your side there, Paul.
Yeah. So you see, I'm hearing you good now that I switched it back. So it's something in my outgoing, and right now it just says use reflector CQ, CQ, CQ. Is there some setting in the radio where I can change this reflector?
Okay, yeah. Come back to looking at me. And I'll go back over to this screen here. So, in the radio, you press the center button. You go into reflector. Go down to link to reflector. And then I already have a whole list of them here. But you might have to go into direct input and use your channel knob to change things, and your right button to go to the next one, and so on and so forth until you get it in, and then you hit the the center button for enter.
So that needs to be XRF621AL as well?
Yes.
Okay, I thought I tried this, but here goes. Let me try it again.
And Hollywood says he sees me on YSF now. Fantastic. And
yeah, so yeah, it says link to reflector. It shows XRF621AL. I key up and I'm not getting out.
Okay, so once you get that far, you hit enter. So you got that. You hit enter. You smash that PTT button, and it should link it. And your radio will say link to XRF, and whatnot. You then go back in with the center button to reflector, and then hit use reflector at the top. And then the two should show use reflector and CQ right below it. And Hollywood, if you're interested, this link I just dropped, those are all the different ways to get into HRCC link. And Bill, actually, Ham Radio Tectonics Bill came up with a good point here, Paul. Is in your ID50, when you set it up for the Pi-Star, did you leave it as simplex, or did you put it as negative, as a repeater with a negative offset, but the offset is 0?
All right. Is he talking about my Pi-Star setup in memory?
In your ID50. Okay, I have a question, Paul. Are you in your shack right now? In your studio shack? No?
Yes, I'm home.
Oh, okay. Do you want to come on stream? I can send you a link.
I don't really like putting my face out on the internet.
Oh, you're funny. I can send you this link if you need it, if you want it.
All right, hold on.
And that way you can show the physical radio, and we can work it out that way.
He's got to fix his hair, Frank.
Right?
He's showing off for all of us who are follically challenged.
Well, I'm not follically challenged, but I like to keep it very, very short.
I'll be right back.
Okay. When you go in there, Paul, disconnect from Discord. Otherwise, there'll be a nice echo.
Yeah, I'm going to reboot.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling my audio is not going to be smooth.
Okay.
All right, Frank. So while we're waiting on him, how do I sign up for DStar?
Yes. How do you sign up for DStar? Let me bring that up as I was... It's actually pretty simple, Jimmy. All you got to do... Oh, come on. Why is this being... My browser today has been really stupid about stuff. So I'm going to drop the link in the chat. You're still in chat?
Yeah.
Okay. You go to that link that I just dropped, and you follow those instructions to sign up. It will take a day or two, maybe 3, for them to get everything set up and working. But once they have it set up and working, you're good. There's a couple other minimal things you got to do on the back end to make everything work right.
All right. Thanks, Frank.
Of course. And, like with Paul, if you have any troubles with the 705, feel free to reach out, and we can set something up, and I can bring you on, and we can get you set up.
Man, I appreciate it. I probably will, but I think this is the first step. So let me read through these instructions here and see if I can muster my way through it.
Oh, of course. Absolutely. And you're welcome, Hollywood. Yeah, that's how you can see that HRCC link. Now, it will try and fight some browsers will fight you and say that these links aren't good, blah, 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 because they're not HTTPS links. They're not secure links. So, you just hit go ahead. It's safe anyway, and, you can get through stuff, no problem. So, while we're waiting, let's see. Oh, yeah, the Discord's still open there. Let me close that out. There we go. No, that was the wrong one. There we go. Why did chat disappear on... So, fun fact for everybody, I did a custom... pointing the wrong way, Frank. I did a very custom chat over here. It's not your typical live streamer chat. Most people... most of the live streamers, they go in and they use, either they have it on a different screen or whatever. I have a vertical screen right in front of me here, behind the sort of behind the camera, that I can just come over here and click on something and pop-up comes up, etc., etc. And, I can interact and drop stuff in chat that way. But so what happens is that chat, they just pull the URL for that and put it in a browser source in OBS, and then boom, chat's right there. With me, my chat is different. So if someone were to put in, I think it's a variation of all of these. If you put in question, or question with a question mark, like I just did, you notice over here, it's sort of highlighted and flashing on screen. So, as chat's rolling, I can go through and, somebody has a question. Let me go back and, hey, I highlight it. And boom,
I like that. How did you do that?
Simple HTML coding. The only problem with it is you have to use an API key, and even for a simple chat like this, where there's 5 to 18 people watching at any given time, you have to request more API tokens from Google and thoroughly explain how it works and all that to make it work. Otherwise, you'll hit an API limit very quickly in chat, and it won't work anymore. So, this is just an example, folks. I'm not going anywhere. But if you type in 73 or 72, you notice it's in blue highlighted now. So that way you can tell what's going on in chat. I pulled a lot of this from Twitch ideas over the years. I'm not big on Twitch. I'm actually a lot bigger on YouTube as far as followers go, but that's why I have this on the main one here. That's why I have this follow goal right here. So, I can hopefully get more Twitch followers, because I'd like a few more. YouTube's nice and everything, but Twitch has a few more interactions, and I think it's very underutilized for ham radio content. There's a few that are out there and good with ham radio content on Twitch, but it's very underutilized. So I'm trying to push more there. Right now, if you go to... let's see. Bring this up.
What streaming software are you using, Frank?
I use OBS.
See, I've been trying to get OBS to work, and all it does is crash on my Mac Mini.
It all depends. Paul, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Okay. So let me actually close a couple of these extra windows out. Let me go to Ninja. There we go. Let me get Paul pulled in here. Let's see. Properties. Paste. Come on. 1 second, Paul. It's being stupid now. There we go. Now you're in here.
I'm worried.
I can hear you, and Stream can hear you.
I'm blurry on my side.
You shouldn't be. You're crystal clear on YouTube.
Okay. So I'm looking at the memory setting. It's DV Simplex,
Yeah.
K5VOP Pi-Star, Group 21.
Oh, wait.
Used
Hold on. It's DV Simplex?
DV Simplex.
Yeah, no. That's why right there. It needs to
Okay.
be digital voice repeater minus offset.
Okay, digital voice repeater.
Oh, see, now you've gone blurry on your side.
Yeah, it's my whole screen is blurry.
Now you're in focus. It was because of your antenna.
Oh yeah, here. All right.
That big signal
Call
stick.
sign K5VOP. Oh, I hate these stupid things. Okay.
Thanks, Hollywood. Yeah, I'm actually just over 2.2, so just over 2260 at this point. Just barely. And Tim, yeah, Paul sort of has background blur on, but you can still see the lovely bookshelf he made.
Yeah, I built that bad boy. Maybe it's. Oh, I do have blur on. That's right. He did. Yeah, that's right. Get rid of that.
Yeah, you had it on from Tuesday night because you didn't want everybody to see everything.
Okay. So call sign K5VOP, GW call sign K5VOPG,
Okay.
Group 21.
I don't
Use-
know. Group is the memory setting. Okay.
Oh yeah. Use from no. I want that yes, don't I?
I don't think so. Hold on. Let me go into my.
Because then I want to hear from it as well, or no?
1 second. Let me get into my DV.
Offset frequency 0 and dupe is off.
Okay, so there's part of your problem. Dupe needs to be minus,
Got it.
but then it needs to be 0.000. So
0.000.00.
yeah,
Okay.
all zeros. Because what it is the radio needs to be tricked into thinking it's a repeater, but it's simplexed.
Got it. So we have to trick the radio. We can't just put something in. And
Right. Right.
Yeah, because we wouldn't want it to be easy.
No, not at all.
All right. So use from.
Use from should be
It's default
on.
no, but I think I changed it to yes on the other.
Yeah.
Okay. 447. And I have my frequency in there, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I don't have a position. I don't have UTC offset. Oh, I can do approximate position. Is that GPS?
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave that. And overwrite. Yes. Okay. Now let me go back. I'm getting it. I'm getting it a lot easier than DMR. I can tell you that.
Well, DMR is a piece of cake, but that's what I cut my teeth on was P25 and DMR. So
Okay. Yeah. See, it defaults back to that Windhoek, whatever. Okay. Repeater list. Let me go down to the save 21. There I am. And then the top says use reflector, but I need to make sure it's.
make sure you're actually using
621,
XRF
right?
621. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. XRF 621. All right. K5VOP testing.
Did your hotspot key up at all?
Oh, let me see. Well, I should hear it on my Wires X one still, right?
If
Or
you're
no?
using the same hotspot for both, no.
No, it's a different node.
Okay.
K5VOP testing.
Yeah, I don't see anything on my end. Let's see
No,
if you made
nothing's-
the. Nope, you did not make the reflector.
Use reflector. So the top says use reflector CQ CQ CQ. The bottom says my K5VOP Pi Star 447.
Okay. Did you set up Bravo and Golf on your radio?
I have no idea.
Let me turn off lock here. Because you have to, I'm trying to get into the edit mode here. Which one is
If I
it?
just had my 705 here at home, and this would all be nothing.
Right?
Let's see. That's the one I like using in Japan.
Because you should have, like on my, oh, I don't know with the reflection if it's going to work. On mine, it shows my call and then B boy down here, right next to the frequency.
The bottom, on the same line as the frequency, right?
Yeah.
Mine just says my call sign. There's no letter.
Okay, so that's another issue we're going to have to work out here. Do you have programming software for that radio?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's bring in the programming software then.
Do I need a cable for the 52, I wonder? It's
Yes.
probably out in the garage.
Yeah, probably.
All right, let me move this window off the screen here. All right.
And
ID 52 plus, I think it's just a cable. I don't think it's a special cable.
should be just a
USB-C, I
normal
think.
cable, yeah. And down at the bottom in the group that I sent you here, there's a screen share. So if should be dead center at the bottom. So if you want to share your screen at any point, feel free to do so.
Let me move you back down because you're on that screen. Bring you here. Bring that one up there. Okay, screen. Do you get that?
Go. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you're sharing through your OBS background. That still works.
Is that harder to see? Let me.
A little bit, but I can make you.
No. Let me go back to me, and let me share this. Okay.
All right. Let me get
So
that
you can
in
see
here.
at the bottom, I have my PyStar set there.
Hold on, Paul. You're a little quick on me.
Okay.
I have to set it up on my end.
Oh. Let's see.
There we go.
I'll double check which COM port I have here. I think it's 18, but I can't remember. Oh, it might be 17 actually.
Yeah, that. There we go. That works. Bill, it is Alpha 621 Alpha. That's the ham radio crash course connection. There are also, let's see. Let me copy that link again. There's several ways to get in: DMR, YSF, DStar, M17, P25, and NXDN. So.
All right, I think I got the right port now.
Okay, let me make this bigger on my end. Oh, that blur. Is it really that blurry here? No, that should be fine there. Okay. I have to crop pad this. Give me a second, Paul.
That's all right. I wonder if it's supposed to say simplex in my memory channel or not.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. Oh, that's too far, Frank. Oh, that's not going to work. All right, Paul, just share it on your background.
Like that?
Yeah, like that.
All right, let me stop this sharing. Is it, do I need to zoom in or something? Is it too small?
Yeah, it is small.
Let's see if I can do that somehow here. Does it have the scroll like Word? No. I can change the resolution, but then that might not be.
All right, bring up that one individual channel for your PyStar. You should be able to double click on it and it should bring up an external window for all the information.
Oh, now that brings up everything.
Okay.
Let me see here. Maybe there's an edit if I right click or add frequency. No.
See, what I'm having to do is I'm having to look over at my other monitor to see this.
Well, if my camera's still there like I see, then I'm probably blocking it anyway.
Yeah, yeah, your camera's still there.
There. I don't think this is going to make it any bigger. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not.
And I don't suppose they allow me to change this font for old men.
No, they don't do that. You literally have to resize the whole monitor to make it work.
All right, hold on. That'll take just a second.
Okay.
Let's try 768. How's that?
Let's see. Let me make you bigger on my side. Yeah, there's a bit of a OBS overlap issue going on here, I think.
Yeah, when I look at your stream in the video, it's blurry to me. I don't know why that is. You're not blurry, but my image and my screen is blurry.
Yeah, I don't know why that.
But not on my OBS.
Hold on. I know why.
Or maybe I have a low resolution setting.
No, now it should be better.
Go back. Or maybe I should be full screen on you. No. That's all right. I don't need that screen to be blurry. You're clear and my other screen is clear. So is this still not big enough?
Let me I forgot I did one thing wrong here.
I can make it lower, but then I don't think the resolution will be clear.
And Mike, what did you say, Mike? I didn't hear you. I had the radio turned down.
K8MRD.
Try 720.
Yeah, I'm gonna crop you in there, Paul.
Well, I was trying to come back to Bill, but he must have left us.
Oh, okay. That's there. Folks, you get to see stuff do it live, right? No, not 22.
Kilo 0 Whiskey Hotel Whiskey, checking the DStar connection.
There's Bill.
Yeah, there's Bill. We hear you, Bill.
What's going on, Bill?
All right, I'll turn that back down for now. I happened to hear Mike and saw it over on the other screen. Was like, huh, okay. Okay, so that should be a lot more clearer now.
Go back to what I was.
Oh no, leave your screen size alone.
No, I mean I just changed this back to simplex.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why this is not behaving. This works so well every other time.
It hates me.
No, I think it hates me. I think that's the issue. So let me turn off crop pad then.
Well, I could. I mean, I can get through with the Wires X on that. Obviously, they have a link, but
oh yeah, they have a link to everything on HRCC. But yeah, I would actually hold on. Send me your code. No, I don't have that. Never mind. Forget it. I'm trying to. So Bill wants to know why you would not be able to hear him coming back to you on. So you must be suffering the same problem Paul here is with the ID 52.
I heard you, Bill, on the radio.
Yeah, Bill, we heard you.
I heard Mike as well.
Let's see, I'm going to bring my radio up. K0WHW, KG6NLW. I wonder if it's an ID52 setting.
KG6NLW, K5EOP.
Nothing.
I hear the beep come back. I'm assuming from my Pi Star.
K0WHW.
Hotspot shows it's transmitting to the radio, but the radio is not receiving. It's an open spot 4.
Yeah, we're hearing you on our end just fine, Bill. That's interesting. So Paul's having an issue with an ID. Paul, yours is an ID52, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Paul's having an issue with an ID52. You're having an ID52 issue. Mike and I both have ID50s. They're working just fine. That's interesting. And you're going through a Pi Star, and Bill's going through an open spot. That's interesting.
So both having any squelch shows that the or lets me know the volume is up. So it's not a matter of the volume.
Yeah, it's not a matter of volume at all. So, Bill, when any of us key up, does your radio show activity? Like, does the green light come on, and does the status bar come up? And same for you, Paul.
On what?
On your ID52, does the green light come? So, like for my radio, right now I'm not transmitting, but if I transmit, you see how the status bar below Pi Star came up and green lights on? Well, green lights, green screen.
No.
Does that?
I just realized since we changed it, it's not. I'm not hearing on the ID52. I'm hearing him on my Wires X.
Huh.
Let me read from my radio so I have the appropriate data here in the program.
Yeah, let's do that. All right, Bill, I'll try it again. K0WHW, KG6NLW on the HRCC link.
I'll take this hat off as soon as we get the ICOM to work.
Well, what's funny is the 9700 sits on top of the 710 here in the studio.
I plan on finally getting a hat at Dayton. Man, this is slow.
So, Bill, I just transmitted. Let me come back over here. Yeah, I'm getting... So, Bill, you're getting out. I'm getting out. Mike, of course, is getting out.
Okay.
No indication of receiving. Okay. Bill, were you able to receive on any other DStar Talk groups prior to? By the way, Bill, in my Discord, I think you're in Discord, come into the voice chat if you want. You know, just like what Josh does. Put a PTT button on it and come on in. Although whatever PTT button you use for HRCC should be the same you use for mine, because it should be Discord-wide. So the open spot screen shows my transmit. Okay. So there is an indication on the hotspot, just not on the radio. Are you on the right frequency, Bill? that would be the next question. Oh, I can full screen that there. Okay. All right. So, yeah, Paul, I don't know what it is, but I'm receiving. So your screen share, I'm receiving that blurry.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. It's my face and my screen is blurry on when I'm looking at your. When I look at me connected to you, you know, the other window that you have from your where you in the background or whatever, that's clear. But the main screen and all this is blurry to me.
Yeah, that's weird. I've never had that happen before. And I have it set for high quality. Let me...
Yeah, I don't think I have any settings for that here. I don't see anything.
No, you wouldn't. Oh, it didn't turn on 1080p 60. Ooh, okay.
You got me on 480?
No, I think it's 720. Here, let me edit the link.
When I pull up 6 or 7 streams when they're multi-streaming, I put all of them at 480 except one.
Okay, hop out, grab that new link I sent you, same password. Grab that new link and do that. There we go. Hey, Colin, good to see you. I've been on for the last 3 hours now, almost. Okay, so hotspot, transmit, and shows receive. Okay, so, and yeah, we know the radio transmits, Bill, because we can hear you. All right, let me pull you back in, Paul. Hold on. Let's here, copy the clipboard. Put you in there. Wait for it to pop up.
I should just do
there we
screen
go.
only. There we go. That doesn't have any of my widgets. Okay, let's see. But do you see? Is it clear to you now or no? It's still blurry to me.
Let me full screen it in the studio. It's better. It's better for sure. Oh yeah, it's much better on the studio side. Okay. So let's go through this memory slot here. It's 78. Okay. 447, 447. Okay, the offset frequency. Yeah. Set that to set the offset direction to duplex minus. No, the next column over.
Yeah, it's set. And this has to be 0, right?
Yeah.
Duplex minus offset is 0 or nothing. There's nothing in the box.
Yeah, that should be okay. Keep going to the right. I just want to make sure we have everything covered here.
I'm not sure. Oh, let me full screen it maybe.
Colin, yeah, I know. It's something on my end going on. Okay, digital squelch is good.
Oh my gosh. There. Good grief. Okay. Where are you at here? Digital squelch. And then the CQ, that's all that's in there.
Okay, go
25
in.
kilohertz step, or should that be 5? Does that matter?
That doesn't matter because it's simplex.
Yeah. Okay.
Go into the DStar setting at the top. Along file, edit, communication settings. Go into DStar set there. Oh, that's interesting. My full preview isn't going as quick as the mini preview. Okay. The call signs over on the left, the MIO1, MIO2 for your American and those.
Yep.
In K5VLP, it should be K5VLP space Bravo.
Okay.
And then the same for your Japan call sign.
What about over here on the right?
Those aren't needed.
Okay. And this, I'm using K5VOP here, so these both should be
right.
M01, right?
Yes.
One. All right.
All right. Now hit OK on that window. and then go into settings.
Names.
Yeah, hold on. For some reason, this is my side's being weird. Radio
little
menu
lag?
settings.
Wow, I guess that's difficult to get to. It's taking forever. There we go.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. Go into digital voice and sounds. It's just DV and sounds, but okay. Let's see here. I just want to make sure that everything's set up correctly for you. Yeah, that all looks.
Yeah, I don't think I've touched any of this kind of stuff.
Auto replies off. DV data transmit and digital monitor is good. Digital repeater set's good. Auto detect is good. Receive, record. Yeah, you're good there. Display is all
detect
good.
is off.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, everything looks good there. All right, close that out, and then along the bottom, go into DR memories.
This should have the one I saved at the bottom, right?
Yes.
Holy crap.
Yeah, this has everything in it.
There it is.
Okay, let's see. See where it says repeater 1 call sign?
Yeah. B?
That needs to be the dash B. Or the...
Dash?
Not dash, but space.
Space.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
let's see here.
The G's fine there?
Yeah, the G's fine. Duplex set right. Lat long, yeah. GPS doesn't matter. UTC offset doesn't matter.
I can put that in real quick, I guess. Okay.
All right, and for the far left, the that's the 21. Put in a name there. That's always good to have a name in there. For me, I just put PyStar in. If it will let you.
Kilo Zero Whiskey Hotel Whiskey, testing again.
Oh, we hear you, Bill. Kilo Zero Whiskey Hotel Whiskey, KG6NLW. We hear you. All right, just put that back to 21 then. And
KG6NL, we having some success here. Is that you, Frank?
Yeah, it is, Bill. Yep, you got it. That's me. Paul, write that to, save it and write it to your radio. Yeah, Bill, it's me. Kilo Golf 6, November, Lima Whiskey. Sounds like you're working. What changed for you?
No, that's better.
Oh, Bill, did we lose you there? K0WHW, KG6NLW.
KG6NLW, I'm still here. Maybe it's spotty internet on my part. I finally got it. I was trying to transmit without setting the hotspot as a repeater in the radio. I hadn't set this radio up before.
Aha, yeah, there you go. You got to get it set up in the DR memories, and then you're good to go. Well, glad to get you working there, Bill. Hopefully in a second or two here, we'll have Paul working as well. K0WHW, KG6NLW.
K0WHW, clear.
I'm getting band B down there. It shows 440. And it's,
okay.
How do I get rid of that bottom band?
Press and hold main dual until it just shows the one.
Okay, there. Thanks. Okay, so I've got it K5EOP PyStar. I selected it, and now it does say B on the right of my call sign.
Okay. On the 2 line, go in to reflector, link to reflector, and then pick your XRF621 alpha.
Yep.
And then
And then
smash that PTT.
okay.
And
screen now.
Okay, so you've done that, and then go back into reflector, and then use reflector, and key up, and let's see if we can hear you on this side.
K5 VOP testing.
Nothing.
Can you transmit? Let me make sure I can still hear you.
KG6NLW on DStar.
Now I'm not getting you on. Oh wait. Did I have the volume down? No, volume's up.
Yeah, you haven't been heard since 52 past, so an hour ago now.
Well, I was hearing you before. Now I'm not hearing you, but the green light came on for a second. Can you go again?
KG6NLW on HRCC Link DStar. Hopefully this is working. We say W funny. What?
Loud and clear, Frank. KG6NLW. This is Kilo Zero Whiskey Alta Whiskey. Good signal.
Oh, fantastic, Bill. We're just trying to see if we can get Paul's radio to work here. Let's hear it. Paul, you key up and see if we can hear you come across my radio.
Here's what's interesting.
Yeah.
I don't hear your transmission, but when each of you stopped at the transmission, look, a green light.
Okay, so it's seeing something. What kind of antenna do you have on that hotspot?
It's just the little one that came with it.
Are you
what if I need to reboot the hotspot? It's like 2-inch high.
This little teeny tiny thing?
Yeah, like, let me actually reboot it. It's this.
Yeah, no. Put a bigger whip on there.
Yeah, but I'm sitting right next to it.
Yeah, well, I'm sitting right next. Mine was sitting right next to 9700 with 50 watts.
All right. Okay. I'll put on the Yaesu one. I think that's the right type. Yeah. Thankfully, they're not like Baofangs.
Right.
K0WHW.
Yeah, everything's working on the wires X side.
Colin, what part of W do we say funny? Just the letter itself, or
W?
W.
All right, I'm pulling up the PyStar. It looks like it's almost up. Admin, log in. Okay, why does it still show REF004? That's not right.
All right, let's just double check something here, Paul. Share your PyStar screen.
Yeah, it's showing. It never saved. It's showing the REF004 still. Dang it. Okay. Right.
Okay, let's
Where'd
see
it
here.
go? Where'd it go? Right here. It didn't change. This is probably the problem right here. A,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, 621 alpha. But that's the default reflector that it should show. It should be connected to on startup.
Yeah, it didn't save it.
Okay.
Remember, I changed it back to the default REF004.
Right.
And tried something, didn't work. I tried changing back to this, and evidently it didn't change it. Let's see what it does here. It should say, I think, on my DStar, I think it'll tell me. I think it audibly says something when it changes.
It's 50-50.
Yeah, it's rebooting. Yeah.
Oh, the last part of it. You sound. Colin and VK says it more like double U.
There we go. Now it shows XRF621. Let's try this again, boys.
Before we try that, go back to the main PyStar page. Yeah, the dashboard. I couldn't think of the name. All right, let me key up first.
All right.
KG6NLW on HRCC link.
Coming through on the Wires X, but not the DStar.
Okay, you see down there under DStar Network, it
not
shows not linked.
Okay, so something else needs to be done here. Let me. Okay, it
So-
says link.
DStar repeater is off, but it shows nodes enabled and network status is up. That's interesting. Yeah, but you're linked to nothing.
Linked to none.
Okay, try going into your radio and linking to 621 alpha.
I haven't actually selected this. I changed it, but I didn't say.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't click request link.
Yeah, hit the request change. Let's see what happens.
I think I have to do that after I change it. I think this will link me now. Let's see.
Colin gets a couple hundred meters away from the hotspot ease. Colin, I can't get outside the studio with just so until all this troubleshooting today, I had just a simple telescoping antenna on it that's,
Linked to none.
a meter long, and I couldn't get outside the studio.
B startup.
Okay, let's look this over here while you're.
Interface is up.
Yeah, you're obviously connected, so that to the network, to the internet, so that's good. Let's see.
XRF 621A.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's right. KG6NLW on HRCC link testing for another ham.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Why isn't it linking me now? It says linked.
No, it says link is down.
Or link, but linked to none.
Yeah, but link just to the left of that, link is down.
Link to SRF621 alpha.
All
now
right.
Linked.
Now you're linked.
you can see the activity there.
KG6NLW on HRCC link. It's working?
It's working?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, nice. And you
Now,
can see
now you key up, Paul. Here, let me mute you in my studio.
All right. You can see your call here, too, on the activity on this page.
Yeah, I'm going to mute you in studio. Key up. Yeah, you're not getting out to your hotspot. Okay, I unmuted you. You see how it still shows listening DStar?
Yeah,
Well, now
got
it
it.
shows listening. Yeah, so you should be on top of the gateway.
Yeah. So the info thing worked. It connected.
So we're getting there for you.
Yeah,
Try.
we're close.
Okay, on your radio, on the 2 option, what are you showing there?
In the 2 option.
Yeah,
it
at the top.
says Use reflector CQ.
Okay. Go in and make sure. Go through the options of going to link to the reflector to 621 alpha, and let's see if maybe the radio didn't pick it up from the PiStar.
Okay, link to reflector. XRF 621A, and there's an L in there that I can't change.
Yeah, that's default. That means
Okay,
link.
I have it highlighted. Do I hit enter or push to talk here?
So you have it highlighted. It says link to reflector and then the reflector number. Push the
Do I
enter
push to
button.
talk here? Okay, enter.
And then push to talk button.
It is 3 p.m.
Is it 3 or 5? No
Okay,
one will
so
ever
now
know.
I go back to use reflector?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to mute you on my side and hit that PTT button. And we should see you pop up above that time entry now. No, we're not seeing you pop up. But okay, you're unmuted. We're not seeing you pop up. So something isn't. You went back into Reflector and use Reflector, correct?
Yeah, it says use Reflector now. CQ, CQ, CQ.
Okay, and on the from line, it's to your Pi Star with the frequency, your call, and B as in boy, right?
Yes.
Okay. This is interesting. That should, Colin, yeah. Mention C4 FM is way easier. Absolutely. That's one reason why I like C4 FM.
What about Echo Test? Is that
Echo Test is just what I was using earlier. It goes into your Pi Star and then back out with Parrot message. So you can go into Echo Test and say whatever.
Pi Star?
No, it'll just go into the Pi Star on the desk and then records it and then comes right back out over the frequency.
So that'll tell me if I've got the settings to access the pipe to hit the Pi Star at least, right?
Yeah.
Let me try it. K5 VOP testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing's coming back.
Okay, that's
So it's something between me and my Pi Star getting out. Receive is fine.
Yeah, you're okay.
Link
So
to
radio
XRF.
Radio info on Pi Star is all I can see. 447 receive and transmit, so that's good. And that's what you have in your radio. This has to be a configuration error, but is it the Pi Star or is it the radio? That's the problem. Switch back over to your ID52 programming, please. Okay. There we go. Oh. Okay. So.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, it defaulted to a 5 megahertz. So
back to 5. Huh.
Now write that to your radio.
All right, hold on.
Sometimes it's just software being software.
Yeah, let me make sure. 447. Okay. Let's hope this is it, man. This is ridiculous.
And you thought DMR was hard.
You know what I think a lot of this is like? Software stuff like this for ham radio?
Yeah.
It's just like automobiles. Engineers that build, design and whatever the automobiles.
Right.
They're not thinking of the automobile owner having to repair anything themselves. They're just figuring out how to put everything together in this tight, compact area. They're not thinking, oh, this guy is going to want to easily remove his alternator someday.
Right.
No, you got to drop the engine. You know what I mean? So they make it overly complicated in their programming. Once it's set up, it works. But to get to that point, it's just not easy.
It's a nightmare.
All right. I'm going to reboot my radio. We've done a lot. Okay. Freaking defaults back to that stupid Windhoek. Repeater list.
I don't know why that's another minor issue. It's an inconvenience for another day.
Yeah.
For me, it always, I can turn on the radio anywhere and it'll just be right there on the channel I left it at.
Let me test this K5 VOP.
Nothing.
Okay. Let me go to Reflector, link to Reflector, XRF621, hit PTT. Nothing. Let me use Reflector, and give it a try. K5 VOP testing 1 2 3 4 5.
Well, I do see you in the reflector list. You're
Really?
just not getting out.
Still doesn't show me an activity.
Yeah,
That'd be a
that
setting
is-
in my PyStar then, I think. Something's not right in here.
Reboot your PyStar just for giggles. And while you're doing that, let's read the radio.
Okay.
I want to see what the...
See if it saved that.
Yeah, see if it saved that DR memory. I love it. This went from just a simple audio test stream for my stuff to make sure everything was set up to making sure everybody has their DStar set up. I love it.
Oh, this is a slow one. Yeah, I mean, we can end any time. We can work on this another time. I don't want to take up your...
Oh, no, I'm fine. Paul,
You got yours figured out, though, right?
Yeah, the antenna wasn't close enough to the PyStar.
So that was literally it?
Yeah, that was literally it.
Please make a short of that and do a wah, 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 wah. When you realize
Right?
it. We're close. I mean, I know I can... See, the Wires X, I know back to front, and it's a lot easier to set up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure once I get the DStar set, I'll be good.
And Jimmy, yeah, exactly. Almost like an episode of Nuggets. Absolutely.
Oh, I lost your screen. Where are you at? Oh, you're on my Brave. Okay.
All right, so the PyStar restarted, all right. Does it show it being connected? Scroll down. Okay, it shows it not connected. That's good. Don't try to connect to anything yet.
Okay, it's showing that right. So XRF621 is still there. Modem selection has been updated. Please reselect your modem. Okay. Oh, what about this?
Nope,
Does
leave
this
that
seem to
as
be-
simplex.
Oh, okay. Still shows the reflector there. Interface is up.
All right, has the radio done being read?
Oh, well, that's what we were doing. I forgot. I'm sure it's done by now. Yeah.
Okay, go into DR memories.
Is that under normal memory?
No, they're in CPS.
Oh. That's right. We were checking this.
And all the way to the bottom.
Oh, yes.
Okay, that's all good there.
Link to XRF621 Alpha.
Did you do that from the radio?
No, that was my radio, but the PyStar obviously just connected.
Okay.
627.
Try keying up.
Kilo 5, Victor Oscar Papa, testing 1 2 3 4 5.
Nothing.
But
But
I
it
get chirp
but
back.
it beeps.
I'm hitting it.
It beeps as if you're getting in.
Yeah.
Go back to your dashboard.
Oh, dashboard. That's the info.
Yeah, I see the
Why
gateway.
the
Well,
heck?
that's the link to message that it did.
Yeah.
KG6NLW. Yep, I'm coming through.
Yep, I'm coming through.
And on my Wires X.
All right. I love how the Wires X has a 0.2 second longer delay.
Yeah, there's a delay. Yeah, it shows here it's connected now.
Yeah, and that's what I'm looking.
extra /out. Is that
Yeah, that's
right?
exactly what it's supposed to do.
Okay.
Mikey's being funny. Do you even DStar, bruh?
Evidently, no.
Apparently not,
I
Mike.
would like to. I would like to, but people that are big DStars don't show me how.
Oh, that's what I'm here trying to. Yeah, DStar repeater being off is good. Everything else is good. That all looks good.
Okay.
Okay, so the one thing I have a question about
Mm-hmm.
in your on your radio, did you press and hold the DR button at the bottom of the touchpad and go into digital mode that way?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
And when I hold it down again, it goes to a simplex, some random frequency.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you were using that way instead of one of the other ways. Yeah, Mike, I agree. C4FM is about the only thing that doesn't is about as easy as DStar.
It's the most easy.
Did the
be
HT
honest.
change mic settings? I don't think it did because Paul should. So Paul, try the echo test again.
Come on. Was that under reflector?
Yes.
Oh, there it is. And it should just say echo test E in the 2
Yeah.
column. K5VOP 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, we're not hearing anything back. Your volume is up, right? Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
because I was hearing the info and all that stuff.
Okay, on your hotspot, go back to use reflector. Watch your hotspot screen. Does it show you keying up on DStar as you're keyed up?
K5VOP. The screen's not even coming up.
Okay, well, there's half the problem. The screen is normally up?
I don't know. I never look at the screen. It just sits over by the window.
Because for me, I just glance down and I can tell if I'm getting into the hotspot or not by looking at the screen.
I don't even know how to bring the screen up. It's just, there's nothing on this box.
Is it... Ah, jeez, I can't.
Is it getting the right amount of power? Let's try this.
No, power should be fine. Is it one of those little tiny Pi-Star boxes? Yeah. Okay.
2 inch by 1 inch, maybe?
Yeah.
Or 3 inch by 1 inch?
Yeah, a little tiny thing.
There's nothing on the screen. The screen doesn't even show anything.
Okay, let's go into your configuration on Pi-Star. That means your screen's not set up.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it pop up before.
Okay, we're already in config. Scroll down slowly, please. Let's see. OLED Type 3. Okay.
Is that right?
Let me look at what mine is just to make sure.
Okay. That might be the issue right there.
Or if chat gets there before my thing loads. Even though I'm hardwired everywhere, my Pi-Star loads very slowly.
Yeah, I never changed this. Maybe that's why I've never seen it.
Let's see. Okay. Let me go into admin. And that's a 02W that you have?
The type of Pi-Star?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I wouldn't even know how to know that.
I love it.
Online where I got it.
In the middle of streaming, Windows pops up. Discover your options to stay protected. No. Okay, let's see. Where... System Manager.
Where did my... Let
My
me check
page
my
is
orders.
slowly loading.
All right, let's. Oh, that didn't come up.
You know, it may be time to update you to WPSD instead of PyStar.
Yeah, maybe it's time for me to just get a better. So this is just Geek Pi starter kit, Raspberry Pi 4. Oh no, that's not it. That's my Raspberry Pi.
RS 621 Alpha.
Well, we know at least part of all of this is working for you.
Yeah, receive is working. Geez, how long ago did I buy this thing? Pretty sure I bought it on Amazon. There it is. Oh no, that's another Raspberry Pi kit. Dude, I don't know when I bought this. This is a long time ago, I guess.
Okay, so for two things here, we're going to have to go in and figure out what your radio modem type is, because if you look at your PyStar screen, right there, the second to last line, radio/modem type, it has nothing in there.
Oh, that might be helpful if I did one of these.
Oh, hold on. No,
it's probably this.
There's a way to do this, and I actually have to Google it.
Yeah, I know when I bought it, it just said MMDVM PyStar or something.
Okay, go back up to the top of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to have to do this. Go into expert mode. And then there's going to be SSH access at the second line down at the far right.
Got it.
And log into your PyStar.
Oh, man. Guarantee that's not the password. I'm not going to remember. What do you know what the default login is? I usually never change that.
RASPBERRY, Raspberry. Well, PyStar is the username, and then Raspberry is the password.
Oh. Well, I probably changed the password, but I'll try Raspberry. I usually don't change the login. I change the this.
And if not, I think Mike is right here. We can... Okay, go back into configuration. Yeah, Mike, we're just going to try the modem you suggested. Scroll back down to modem. Too far. It's right below little elm and right above the time.
Right here. Okay.
You want the and you can type in the search bar STM32-DVM, and it should be the first one.
Okay.
And then hit apply changes. Once this reboots, let's try the DStar transmit again.
Yeah. Might be time for me to just get a newer one.
I have a 02. Let's hear. Is mine 02? I think mine's 02. Yeah, mine's a 02W, and I have WPSD running on it. So yeah, just an update of the interface there is basically all you need.
K5VOP. All right, we got to still choose the right screen, I think, because nothing's coming up.
Okay. Yeah, and Mike's right. You don't need a newer one. He's running the MMDVM board on a Pi 3.
Oh.
All right, my
yeah,
screen.
I could just go through each one of them and try it, I guess. It's only like 5 of them.
Oh no, it's real simple. It's OLED Type 3 and G4 KLX layout type, but the port needs to, if you can select the port, it needs to match what you have for your MMDVM. So that dev/TTY/Nextion driver, change that to AMA0.
Oh, okay.
And then apply changes and wait for things to reboot.
I see it now. It says offline.
Okay. Hey, we're getting somewhere now.
Well, you're going to fix a few things at least.
Yeah.
I got to go back and see what YouTuber I followed when I set all this up and give him a thumbs down. No, I'm just kidding. See if I get a screen on boot up.
You should.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen offline, so it. Nothing.
Yeah, we'll get there, Mike. Absolutely. Fixing Paul's Pi Star.
Yeah, this has become a Nuggets episode, I guess.
Almost. All right. The Pi Star's back up now?
Okay, the red light does come on when it replies to me, but nothing comes on when I hit it, and I still don't see a screen.
All right. Well, the Pi 02 is a little slower on the boot up, so give it a minute or two to fully boot up before it does anything. Although while and we'll wait for
reset it.
Yeah, don't factory reset. We'll lose everything we just did.
That's usually what I end up doing when things happen. At some point, I'm like, factory reset, start over, go to whatever YouTuber and watch it. Raspberry Pi 0.
Yeah, that's a 02W.
Revision 1. And then who knows if there even needs to be an update or something on it. I have no idea. Oh, look, it went back to Nexiton. What the heck?
Well, that's interesting. Shouldn't have done that.
There's the screen.
I mean, people claim the screen isn't super important, but for me, I like to see it so I can go, oh, yeah, it's working.
Huh. It's like it's resetting it or something. The screen's not coming up.
Okay, well, let's not dilly-dally around too much with that. Okay. Scroll down to your DStar settings again. I just want to make sure. All right, K5VLPB, K5VLPG is always going. G is always going to be G. There's no way to change that. That's a permanent thing. Time announcement, call sign routing.
Not this.
I don't think we need D+.
Should host files use D+? Protocols for XRFs? I don't know.
Hold on, let me look at mine real quick. Let me just make sure. Yeah, mine's turned. Turn off call sign routing.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. All right. I'm looking at my everything else for DStar is the same, so apply changes.
Let's see if it saves this change, because it still didn't save that driver change. That's the only change it's not saved. That's weird. I wonder why. Look, GPS port said ACM down there. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's typical. And Colin agrees. WPSD is much better. So one of these Sundays. Oh no, I work Sundays. One of these days we're gonna have to get you onto WPSD.
I want to see this.
Yeah, don't mess with the GPS because you don't even have enabled. So don't worry about it. Go back down to DStar. Let's see. All right, that saved everything. We're good there. All right, try from the radio. Try connecting to XRF 621 Alpha, and make sure you're on your dashboard first. Let's on PyStar. Let's make sure that's dashboard so we can see stuff. Scroll down just a smidge. There we go. So we can see the link, not link. Yeah, okay. All right, try connecting from your radio to 621 Alpha.
I mean, I get the beep back, but K5 VOP testing. 1,
Nope.
2, 3, 4, 5. And then I get the beep back from wherever that is.
But see how it shows not linked? That means you're not linked to any. So from the radio, go into, link to reflector, link to reflector, and then select 621 Alpha.
XRF 621 Alpha. Hold my button down. I get the beep. That's it.
All right. Now go to use reflector.
Use reflector. K5 VOP.
Nothing.
I probably will reset this and watch this. Watch the guys use it again.
KG6NLW on HRCC link.
No, I'm not even getting you on this. Oh, wait.
Link to XRF621 Alpha.
Now it says I'm connected. Try it again.
KG6NLW. I'm coming through on DStar. Now you try keying up.
And I got that window you were talking about.
Okay.
KG6NLW, K5 VOP.
Yeah, the fact that you're not keying up. We're going to try something. Go back into your config.
I don't need to do an ID52A plus anniversary edition giveaway?
You might.
Dashboard?
No, config.
Or what'd you say? Oh.
We're going to put this into duplex repeater mode. We're just for giggles.
Okay.
Just for giggles. Put it into duplex repeater, apply changes, then we're going to have to come back into this page and put the repeater offset in that we saw earlier in the CPS.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see if that keys it up. If that keys it up, then it's something with the programming into the radio that it's not liking things. All right, so scroll down a little bit.
Hold on, it still says offline on the screen. The screen actually says offline.
Yeah.
It's staying on. Usually it just disappears.
It takes a few to reset it. But,
where are we going?
Okay, so the radio receive frequency. Yeah, that's something that try putting 447 directly into the receive instead of 9999999. All right, and then transmit is 442. And then hit apply changes. And we'll wait for this to reboot and see what happens. And Colin, yeah, I know it's supposed to be, but sometimes, the radios do funny things. If the programming software earlier tried making
it is 3:30 p.m.
That was me. So the software earlier tried making it so that the DR memory was a repeater offset. So, all right, go in and reconnect to the reflect dashboard. Do the dashboard on the browser and then reconnect through the radio to 621 Alpha.
See, I've got how to do all that down. I've done it 37 times.
Right. Although I
Well,
do
now it's
see that the
simplex,
nodes enabled DStar is currently red, so we might have to wait another minute here for it to come up.
K8MRD.
Oh, what was that, Mike? K8MRD, KG6NLW.
I just wanted to see if my call sign would pop up on his dashboard.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, his DStar node isn't enabled yet, so... All right, Paul, has that... does it show
Yeah, for
offline
what it's
still?
worth, I'm
Or
just running Simplex. I don't have an offset on any of my hotspots.
is it showing offline, or...
No, I unplugged it. Now it doesn't show offline.
Oh, so you unplugged it.
Yeah, I don't like it to show that offline. It makes me think something's not working.
Well, the offline just... well, if you unplugged it, then that means that you powered it off.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so DStar node is disabled now. So go back into configuration. So we're not going to be able to do the duplex repeater setup. So go back to simplex and hit apply and all that. And Colin does bring up a good point, and he's brought it up a couple times, and I was going to wait till the very end to try this. We need to see if you have any updates for the PyStar. So once this comes back up online, up at the top right where it says dashboard, or actually where it says update, yeah, you could probably go there and...
Well, I bought this probably 5 years ago and haven't ever updated it, so it's probably fine.
Oh, it probably... yeah, sure. We'll go with that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Got it off this guy that had a trench coat on, and he had a bunch of them inside the trench coat. And he said, this is a good deal.
Those are the good ones to buy, absolutely.
No updates. No updates.
No, it's still going through
Updating
stuff
host
to
files.
update, so... This is going to take a minute or two.
It did at a host files update. Just says done. Looks like there might be a few updates.
I'm going to laugh if all you needed was an update. Went through all that
There's a
just
whole bunch
for...
of stuff right there.
Oh, and for those that missed out last night, yes, I still have some barbecue and pizza Pringles.
All right, finished. It just rebooted.
All right, go back to dashboard then. DStar's online. DStar Net is online. Use the radio and connect to 621.
Oh, wait. Did it? Oh, yeah. No, it's 442. I got to change that.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, go into the config and put that back to 447.
Leave everything else, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the screen pops up when it says offline, but nothing else. I want it to come up and go, you didn't say the magic word.
Well, you know, worst case scenario, we just flash the SD card with WPSD and be done with it.
Worst case scenario, I spend a little more money on one that actually works.
Well, they all work. You just have to make them work the right way. All right, try connecting to 621.
05 Victor Oscar Papa. Can you key up so I know that something's happening?
KG6NLW on HRCC link.
Nothing's coming up.
Let's see. Place a Pringles chip in every QSL card envelope so we know it's really from you. Hollywood, I am so far behind on QSL cards that I need like 100 bags of these, and these are only 5.5 ounces. So, yeah, Mike,
No,
that's
there's
what
no
I
offset.
that's what I was thinking. The radio.
Check it again, though.
So, in the CPS, it tried setting it to 447 and 442, -5 offset for UHF. And I've forgotten how on the 50, so I'm not going to try and guide them on the 52, how to go in and verify it on the radio itself. But, yeah, it should be 0 and duplex minus for DStar simplex. And yeah, we'll get the node changed, absolutely.
Wait, so Mike said he had what was it? Pi 3 or what was it?
Yeah, Pi MMDVM board on a Pi 3. Just basically a faster computer. The MMDVM board is the part that does all the digital stuff.
This is like the size of an Arduino or something. One of those little.
Yeah.
Or what's the small Pi called?
The one you have?
Yeah, you know the little Pi boards that are small.
Yeah. Those are like Pi Zeros. They're teeny tiny in there. Yeah. Oh, and Mike's even on an old version of PiStar. Yeah, because Mike, you live with the if it ain't broke, don't fix it mindset, which is a good mindset to have. But
yeah, I may, if we can't get it, I may reset it and just start from scratch on that guy's video that shows how to set them up. Yeah, so I just read from radio and it still shows 4470 negative.
All right, how about DR memories?
Oh yeah, let's check that.
Because that's technically where the radio is looking for this information.
Okay. Yeah, still 0.
Yeah, this is so odd. Okay, so that's all good.
Got the info activity. Can you try again? Let me see if you come up. Maybe it wasn't fully booted.
Yeah. KG6NLW on 621 Alpha. Yep.
Okay. K5 VOP. Nope.
Because what would happen is there on radio info, your the TRX line would go from listening DStar to transmitting DStar or something like that.
So I can't take this hat off yet.
So here's the thing. You're not seeing any local RF activity. If you go back to your dashboard.
Yeah.
So this is something with the radio then.
Would I be in the bottom as well as gateway activity?
Yeah, you'd be in both. Because local RF is there at your QTH, and then gateway is going what's coming to and from the internet.
Yeah.
Let me look at
VOP testing. Touching the antennas. I'm touching the tips.
I have to scroll down. Let's see.
I touched the tips. It didn't matter.
Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try the radio bit a different way.
Okay.
So, go into your menu.
Mm-hmm.
Go to memory.
Okay.
Go to repeater list.
Gotcha.
And scroll all the way down to your 21 or whatever it was for your Pi. Yep. Select that. Select it again. Does it show
type repeater?
Okay.
Name K5EO PiStar call sign K5EOPB. GW call sign has the G group 21. Frequency 447 dupe negative position approximate no offset 00000, latitude 000, and UTC offset -6.
Okay, well, you don't have use from, yes?
Use from is yes. Yeah.
Okay. So that's all good.
Yeah, we set that up in the software.
Sometimes you just got to double check these things.
Well, yeah, because the software did the thing before. So.
Let me... Okay, go back to the menu home. Go into set. Go into DV set. All right, Jimmy, take care. See you later.
See you, Jimmy. All right. DV set.
All right. We want to go down to digital repeater set. What is that set for?
On.
Okay, we're good there. What is DV data transmit set for?
Auto.
Okay, we're good there. Let me... That's good there. All right, go back up to the set menu, and go up to call sign.
Okay.
What does it show there?
UR CQ.
Right.
R1 K5VOPB, R2 K5VOPG, my K5VOPB.
Okay, we're all good there. Set dupe tone, the very first item. What should be the very first item.
Yep.
Go into offset frequency. What is that set
Zeros.
for?
All zeros.
Okay. We don't need to worry about digital code. I'm trying to go through everything just manually on the radio just to make sure we're all good. And Mike, if you can think of anything, let us know in the chat, just to make sure. Yeah, that should be... Okay, in the main menu where all the icons are, what is... Is DV gateway set for anything?
If I go in, it has terminal mode, access point mode, DV gateway connection.
Okay, we don't need any of that. I just wanted to make sure you weren't somehow setting that up somehow. Okay, so go back to the main screen. Up at the top, it should show B band if you're on the B side of the radio, or A band if you're on the A side of the radio. Okay. Does it show DV and then a little arrow next to that?
No arrow.
Okay, so that means GPS is off, which is fine. Does it show a D minus next to that?
Yeah.
Okay.
If GPS is off, why is there a GPS icon at the top by the SD card?
The icon next to DV is GPS position. GPS is still on, it's just not showing position is all.
Okay. Man.
Okay, let me...
Use reflector, CQ. We did it so easily with the 705, man. Dang it.
Sometimes it's like that. Yeah, Mike, that's a good point. I'm trying to remember if that's in the radio though, isn't it, Mike? That's
in the radio?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can remember where.
That was under set, right? Or no?
No, it's a different setting.
Okay. Is that the one where we did the B?
Yeah, I think so. That's under
my call sign.
No, I don't think it's under my call.
Because there's a B there, and it's got my Japan call and number 2.
Yeah, that's just to change things there.
Oh, choose
Okay,
okay.
we're going to do this in CPS. Go back over to your CPS.
I don't have any underage kids. CPS doesn't call anymore.
At least they don't call anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. All right, let's go back here. We're going to save that. Okay.
Okay, go back into, I think it was the DStar at the top. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, the K5 VOP, yeah. Put 2 spaces between your call and B.
I'm pretty sure there's only one. Yeah, there was only one.
All right, and then do that with your Japan call as well.
Whoop. What was that? Can't I change? Oh, it's maxed.
Okay, then ignore the Japan call for now, then.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so hit OK.
All right.
And then write that to the radio.
Well, see, so the Japan call has one more letter in it. I wouldn't be able to put 2 spaces in. You have to max out all the max letters. Is that what it is?
There's supposed to be 2 spaces between the call sign, any call sign, and the B boy. And Mike found it. It's under memory call sign, but we just did it through CPS.
Because I can't put 2 spaces after my Japan call. It's got more letters.
Well, we might be able to do that through the radio, but let's get the American call worked out first.
Okay. Let me reboot.
And bring your dashboard up. Okay, so it's only supposed to be 7 characters. So JI1 GBC space B would be 8 characters. So yeah, I guess that works. You'd only put 1 space after a 6-digit call if Mike remembers. Okay.
Okay, then that would make sense.
Yeah. All right, now try connecting to 621 Alpha.
I've got to find somewhere to get off that windhoek. All right, let's go here.
Hey, if we can get you to transmit, I'm going to call it a successful day.
Push to talk. I get a beep back. Reflector. Use reflector.
Didn't think this was how you're going to spend your afternoon, Mike, was it?
K5 VOP testing.
No.
Oh boy.
We don't need to keep spending the day on this.
Oh no, we're okay. Do me a favor. Go into.
I just need to bring my 705 back home.
Go into VFO mode on the radio.
All right.
Go to your 447 frequency.
Yep. Come on.
And
come on. Okay, what am I doing wrong? It's not letting me change the frequency now.
Press V/megahertz call, and then use the channel dial to change it.
Oh, there we go. These darn menus in ICOM. Just kidding.
Right.
All right. It's still on FM. D-.
Okay, D-. We're good there. Let's see. Where is... Oh, yeah, that's right. All right. Tap mode/scan until it shows DV.
Okay.
And when I key up here, you should be able to hear me. KG6NLW. Yep, I'm coming through. Okay.
And on yeah, you're coming through there.
Yeah. So try keying up on that way through the VFO.
K5 VOP. Oh, now it's doing the negative. It just dropped 5.
Oh.
Let's see, which one is that in? Set.
It's quick, the bottom right key.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting about that one. Quick.
Duplex minus. Yeah.
Wait, no, I gotta-
KG6NLW.
Where's the duplex frequency? Don't I just want to do that?
Oh, pardon me. That's
0.
menu set.
Menu set.
And then
Dupe tone,
dupe tone,
frequency.
offset frequency. Yeah.
Oh,
And-
do I really have to scroll down?
Yep.
That many? You've got to be kidding me.
Gotta love ICOM, right? Right, Hollywood. Nobody's going anywhere till this. Well, we sort of have to go somewhere in an hour. Josh starts Ham Radio Crash Course.
Is it already?
Yeah.
Holy crap. Okay.
And Mike, just a half hour to transfer iPhone stuff. That's not bad. Yeah. Okay. It's not seeing it there. Oh, wait. There
My
you,
screen is coming up now.
there you go.
And my DStar screen just popped up on the.
All right. Let's try this. Yeah, Mike. That's what we just set. The minus offset of 0. KG6NLW on HRCC.
Yeah, and I even see your call on the screen now, so the screen's working.
All right. Now try keying up and key up long enough. Let's see if we can hear you come back.
This is K5.
This is K5 VOB testing 1 2 3 4 5.
We have liftoff.
Nice. Who gets a shirt? Who said to go to VFO? Is that you, Frank? Or
Yeah,
someone
that
else?
was me.
Congratulations!
Whoa.
K8MRD.
Oh my gosh! Thanks, Mike.
Now we have to write that
Okay.
to memory.
So, with this PyStar, I don't do this like other nodes going into the DV mode, right? I
Right.
just do a simplex.
Yeah, it's a DV
DV.
simplex mode.
Oh my gosh.
So what I would do is I would just leave that in position A. Just leave VFOA alone. If you want to do anything on that radio, use VFOB. That way you know VFOA always works. Otherwise, let's see here. The 3 hour and 40-ish minute mark
Wait.
onward
I
is
was going to say I didn't take up the entire 3 hours of your stream. It was
no,
the whole thing.
but 340 onward is where we got it working for you.
Okay. So switched hats. So the other one's on the ground.
Yeah, Mike. Paul's a 5'9" now.
Did you cop? Oh yeah, because he came back. That's right. So I think I can set this as the default VFO frequency, right? You could do that with CPS, right?
Just leave that alone. Just don't touch VFOA ever. Just go to VFOB for anything you want to do.
Yeah, but sometimes it's hard not to touch it.
I know.
That's why I'm needing glasses in my older age.
But Colin, it's in VFO mode. It's not in memory mode.
But isn't there a default VFO frequency that pops up?
There should be, yeah. I
wonder
love
if I
this.
can
My
set that.
my live chat window froze. I can see Colin's message, but it's not showing up in my live chat window. I love it. So my question then in memories is what is wrong in that specific memory?
Yeah. Because it's maybe this PyStar doesn't work in that DStar mode with the repeater and the CQ and all that crap.
It should. Okay, let me Mike, what's the magic button to write to memory again? Oh, yeah, okay. MR/Paul. MR/MW. Press and hold that.
Okay.
Write to new
Got it.
channel.
Got it.
And write that to the next new blank channel you have.
Put a gap there. It'll be 78. Oh, wait. 80.
And then once you have that written, read the radio and let's see what CPS says is different.
In comments, it's going to say, Frank tried hard and it was appreciated, but it was not valid. Let's see. Get data.
Oh, we solved multiple problems today, folks, and I wasn't even trying.
Well, you got all the settings. All the settings are right, so at least I know everything's set.
One, two.
K7PBK.
KB. What was that? KB7.
KK7BPK. PBK.
Who is that? Do we know that person?
I
don't
don't recognize the call sign. Oh,
yeah.
Colin has it right. In the comment, put buy a FT5D.
KG6NLW K5VOP. See, that's the Wires X one.
Yeah, we nothing on Wires X. Well, since you're writing the ICOM, I should be able to KG6NLW on HRCC link. Yeah, I hear the echo on your side, so.
I just want my DStar to work. The FTX, albeit, fun to have and all. It's irritated me what they did with that. It's not just the nickel and diming for everything, but I don't know. Oh yeah, let's go down and see what it does.
And Mike,
which one was it?
It's 80.
This one? Why isn't it there? I just read, right? Did I write?
I'll go see if you have channel 80 in the radio. Tap MR button and see if you have.
It's there. Did I? Because reading, I just read. It's longer. Why isn't it there? It says 80 in the bottom right corner.
K5VOP testing.
Loud and clear. KG6NLW.
Oh, maybe it's under DR?
It shouldn't be under DR because that's 2000 something.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. That's very weird. 447. I don't see it anywhere. Huh.
I have an idea. Okay, close out both of those CPS code plugs there. So you just have blank CPS.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, okay, that was 78. Sorry, I had to. Before you read anything, write it to memory slot 100.
Okay.
Now, Colin, it's not DR memories. It's memory that we're in.
When I go to memory, when I scroll down the memory channels, it shows blank on 80.
So
that's group. That was group. That's group
okay.
80. Never mind. I need to go to group 00.
Yeah, bank 0, channel 100.
It shows it in 80, dude, on my radio. Why doesn't it? That's weird.
It is 4 p.m.
I'll turn down my side for now. Yeah, write it to 100 just for giggles, and then read that from CPS, and let's see what it does.
It only goes to 99.
Okay, put it in 99 then. I want to try and get it as far away from the last one, just in case, CPS is being weird or whatever.
Trying to edit it, but it's not. When I click on edit, it
Yeah.
doesn't let me do anything. Nothing. Name. Let me try name. No, that's not it. I don't want that. Yeah. Just there's nothing I can change, and then I hit the enter. It says overwrite.
Okay, well, let's just go with the blank CPS. Try reading that and see if it pops up in 80 then.
Yeah, I think maybe that's probably best.
What's interesting is the studio display for how I have you brought in is about a half second behind OBS for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I can see everything better on my studio display side than I can in OBS. So that's why I'm looking over here most of the time, because that's where you are for the studio, and OBS is over on the left side here. Hollywood, it is Bluetooth connected, I do believe, yeah?
What's that?
Your radio. Is it Bluetooth or is it
My
hardwired?
radio?
Yeah.
No.
It's hardwired?
Hardwire, USB-C.
Okay, so Hollywood said it might not allow internal edits from buttons while connected to USB. I wouldn't put it past any of the manufacturers for that to be a thing.
Okay, it is not there. That is weird. What if I delete this one? That one obviously doesn't work anyway.
Delete that one, and then just for giggles, go into DR memories and scroll down to 80.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, okay.
Let me go all the way down. Let me see. Look.
Yeah, no, that's the one. That's one we put in there already. This through CPS. So delete that one too.
Where'd delete go?
And then let's write that to the radio. Let's do this from raw just to make sure.
So interesting. So it's a DStar, but it doesn't run like most other connections in DStar. It's just a simplex in digital mode.
Yeah, that's a DStar thing where it runs simplex, but needs that duplex minus. All right, that looks done. Unplug the radio from the computer.
Yep.
And is VFO-A still working?
Yes.
Okay, so it's still all there
It doesn't have the 447 anymore.
Okay,
Yeah, the 447's gone that we did.
Okay, put that back into VFO-A. And I have my radio turned back up, and I still have the console up.
Okay, 447. And then I choose mode for DV.
Yep.
And let me make sure it's not. Yep, I figured that. It's going down 5.
I've got to put that back to 0.
That was regular menu, right?
Yeah, menu, set, dupe tone, and then offset.
Pardon me while I wait for 5,000 numbers to go down to 0.
Right.
We didn't think to be able to hit enter and put digits in.
So, folks, if you don't know ICOM, especially with the ID 50 and, any of the DStar stuff, you literally have to sit here and turn this dial until the number matches to what you need it to match. And
see what
I
the
turned
highest-
it 4 clicks and got to 0.750. So, yeah, it takes a bit to get from 5 megahertz back to 0.
Okay.
Now, press and
Now.
hold MR button.
That's
Right
working.
to new channel.
I saved it.
Okay.
I remembered your excellent instructions from before.
Oh, good. Well, that was also by Mike's help as well. So, got to give a big shout out to Mike. And then get data from radio.
Now, this is an example of, so that you've shown me once how to save memory, and I've already remembered how to do it. I don't know that you can do that with a Yaesu, even though I have Yaesus.
It depends upon the Yaesu, yeah.
Well, that's true, yeah. But I've got the FD5 right here, and I don't remember how to use. I don't remember how to set a memory on it.
Oh, Mike coming in clutch again, because I just tried it. So, apparently, if you hit the
there had
V
to be a way.
megahertz button, you can change it much faster.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, Mike.
That makes sense. That there would have been a faster way. Well, Mike also, I learned I can do the emergency mode on my 7300. Didn't know that, to tune higher.
Oh, yeah.
Higher SWR.
It's like a 10-to-1 SWR tuner at that point.
Yeah.
But it's only, what, 25 or 50 watts of power?
50 watts, he said.
See, this is why it's great having Mike in the chat.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Now let's take a gander and a goose. There it is. 99.
There you go.
Okay, so the difference was, what was the difference? It's all the same.
It's literally all the same.
Huh.
Well, I would
Okay.
put in the name column,
Yeah, I was gonna say
PyStar do not touch.
Yeah. DNT.
Yeah. Exclamation
All right.
mark.
One last. Let me get out of that.
Yeah, write it to the radio and then see if you can come up on DStar still.
That, I'm going to save this as my new file. And we're going to call this a successful.
See, what's interesting
DStar
is
assist
on
live
OBS, you're almost done writing, but in the studio, you're like halfway done. That's how far of a delay between the two monitors it is for me.
Right, that is my file, exactly how I want it.
Now, unplug the radio
sure.
from the computer.
Oh,
Don't
wait, let's go
don't
to
close
that.
CPS. Unplug the radio from the computer. Key up. Let's see if we can hear you on my end. And I'm going to mute you on my side. You're muted on my side, just so you know. Yeah, Mike, DFU mode. Don't F it up mode. Okay. Oh, you're unmuted, Paul. What?
Oh.
What's
No, I
up?
was showing you, it says PyStar DNT.
There you go. All right, I'm going to mute you
All right,
in
mute me.
studio and go for it. So we saw you key up, but there was nothing across my end. So hold on. KG6NLW on HRCC link. All right, I'm going to mute you in studio and try it again.
K5 VOP testing. There we go.
Aha, there we go. K5 VLP, KG6NLW. It's working!
Yes.
So now that deserves, let me make
else
sure I
on?
don't blow everyone's ears out. That deserves.
Wait, I think I can. Would that come through? I don't know if I
No.
have that set up on this screen. Oh yeah, I'm set just to mic.
So we got you up and working.
Nice. Thanks, Frank. Thanks,
Oh.
Mike.
Yeah,
Makes
thank you,
Hollywood.
Mike. Because that, honestly, I would have eventually gotten there, but we would have bumped up a little harder into Josh's stream for sure. But we have
All
this
right.
working for
So those who
Paul.
have that little black Pi Star,
Yeah.
you set it up just simplex DV, and
Here, I'm
gonna
going to
assume the rest is
unplug
required
mine from
too.
power. This is what I have. Little, tiny.
Oh yeah, true, Mike. Yeah, that's similar to mine. Mine doesn't have two. Is that a dual bander or something? It's got two antennas.
Yeah, it's a repeater one. But I use
Oh,
it on
okay.
simplex. I do not do the repeater side of things.
Yeah, so to change reflectors, I'd still got it. Yeah.
So let's actually test that. Press and hold the DR button to get back into DR mode, and let's see if
Windhoek.
yeah. Let's see if your Pi Star shows up in the from.
No, it still goes back to that stupid Windhoek. Repeater list. And that's gone. I don't have my repeater in there anymore.
Well, it should have saved the repeater in there.
Remember, I deleted it from that DStar. Is that what I deleted there?
The DR memories, yeah, okay.
Because we're not really saving a repeater, right?
Right, we're just
in
saving
VFO mode.
So
in
go into
digital.
CPS.
So it's not
Easy fix for this.
real quick. Yeah, it doesn't show nearby repeaters either.
Yeah, easy fix for this. Go into CPS. Copy that whole line. No, in your memories. Copy the Pi Star DNT line. Yeah, copy that. Paste it into DR memories at the very bottom.
This is basically the repeaters, right?
Yeah.
If I just do it like this, it'll be its own thing, right? Not
Right.
under anywhere.
You just copied instead of pasted.
Oh, shoot. And now I probably have to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, positive energy. Did I just get rid of it?
No, it's still there.
I think my mouse is like fast clicking. Let's try this again. I should just use the keys.
Control V, yeah.
Okay, what's going on here?
We may just have to manually enter it on DR memories.
Let's see if keys work. Nope.
All right, we're going to have to manually enter it then.
Repeater use checkbox or no?
Yeah. Yes, check.
Okay. My dogs are out barking. They want to come in.
Oh, fun.
Let's see. Call sign maybe for subname, or does that matter?
Whatever you want to name it. I don't think subname really matters. But we have to make sure we get the repeater 1 and 2 call signs in there correctly.
2 spaces?
Yes. Yes, 2 spaces.
B?
B as in boy, and then G as in George.
Okay. All right. Just do approximate. And I'm not worried about that. And let me go ahead and set the time, even though that's going to change every 6 months.
I can't wait for that to stop changing.
Well, they've tried to go in and change it in Congress. They never do, so it's not going to change.
All right, write that to the radio. See, Mike's here in the chat doing it all from the radio. Mike, I love you, but when I can use CPS, I'm going to use CPS because it's nice, but it can be a pain sometimes. I did it by hand when I first got this radio.
But when the zombie apocalypse hits and the powers and everything's down and you can't turn your computer on, Mike's going to be able to change frequencies and you're not.
Oh, I can change frequencies. It's just, well, who's going to want to use digital modes during the zombie apocalypse?
Everybody knows zombies only understand analog, so you have to use digital so they don't understand us.
Okay, so I'll use C4FM.
All right, so let's go. Repeater lit. No, whoops, wrong one. Let's go down to 21 and see if it's there. There it is. Pi-Star DNT.
Oh, but we may have an issue. In CPS, it shows the transmit 5 off.
Oh, it changed that back. Stupid
Okay.
software. See?
Well, it may be fine on the radio. It may already be fine in the radio, so. Too bad you don't have like an SDR nearby or something.
I have it. I just got to start the software.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know, Mike.
Yeah.
You know, when it automatically changes stuff like that, that's when I have a problem.
I'm just going to manually do it.
Okay.
Oh, it's not letting me do it. It's not letting me change the 5.
So Mike says, when in DR mode, move the cursor down and rotate the VFO knob 1 click counterclockwise, and it should show your call sign.
Oh, yeah, it does. And if I turn it, click right, counter or regular, it goes back to that stupid windhoek. So that scrolls through the repeaters, it looks like.
Okay, so go to your call sign and try keying up on 621 alpha.
621 alpha.
Yeah, the XRF 621 alpha.
Oh, but we still got to change the 5 offset, and it's not letting me do it manually.
Oh, okay.
Normally, I just go to it and start scrolling down, but
go to set, duplex, tone, and an offset frequency.
Yeah, I went to it, and normally I see the 5, and
right.
I can scroll that down, but I couldn't do anything to it. It wouldn't move.
Oh, Mike says you have to be out of DR mode to change the offset. So we'll see if CPS does it properly.
No, yeah, I was still in DR mode. I think he said that earlier, and I forgot because I'm getting a migraine. Just kidding. This isn't DMR. All right.
And it's not a 6-hour live stream of setting up DStar either. So.
Okay, that's good. Yep. Memory. There it is. Get rid of channel B. Simplex K5 VOP testing.
I didn't switch back quick enough. Hold on.
I think it worked because it shows me up there. Try it again though.
All right, go for it.
K5 VOP to KG6NLW.
No, nothing on my end. Although you did come across the dashboard. It's just KG6NLW. Oh, Mike heard you.
Yeah, that was Mike. KMRD, K5 VOP, I copied you. Just waiting for Frank to get his act together.
Right. KG6NLW on DStar.
Frank, are you really not hearing me?
I had switched to a different reflector, but I thought I switched back already.
Well, now you try. Should be fine now.
So, link to reflector, use reflector. KG6NLW on DStar. Oh,
Hey, I'm not
hold
hearing
on.
you. I heard Mike though.
Yeah, no, it's
All right.
it's
Let's
me.
let's
Hold on.
restart the clock for 3.5 hours and let me help you get set up.
No. It's me. I didn't. Let's see. 621 Alpha link with a PTT.
I got Wires X set. I got All Star set, which pretty much stays on Jason.
All right, let's see if this works. KG6NLW on DStar.
I'm not seeing you.
You know, it's because I reset my. I had to unplug my PyStar to come back to show it to you, so it might not. It should be connected, but. Yeah, I don't see me in the list now. Okay. Yeah, Mike's right. We fixed Paul and broke Frank. Absolutely.
That's all right. All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to Frank. Thanks.
Oh, jeez. Let's see here. Let me get out of DR mode.
That's good. So now I got my wires, my DStar, because I've been wanting to use that in Japan, and All Star. So the only one left, I guess, is freaking DMR. I have no desire though to get on that.
All right, now I think I'm properly linked. KG6NLW on DStar or not?
No, you're not.
What's interesting is it shows me keyed up on my PyStar.
Did you change something while you were having me change something?
No, all I had done was unplugged it and plugged it back in. All right, let's reflector, link to reflector. When all else fails, use the other radio.
KG6N.
KG6NLW on DStar.
Nothing.
I'm going to laugh if they blocked me on the reflector. That would be something.
Mike's got ID 50 after his call. That's cool.
Yeah,
you put a name in there too, or whatever you want.
Yeah, so would I. So whenever I key up,
KG6NLW.
KG6NLW on. Oh, it's gone to. Why is it doing that? Okay, hold on. Let me just unselect the.
All right, let me let the dogs in real quick. They've been yelping for a while.
Let's see. All right. Now I should be linked. KG6NLW back on DStar, maybe. Yeah, I XLX. You mean XRF?
All right. Did you get it?
No.
What?
I think rebooting my PyStar broke it.
And you're sure you didn't make a change when you were showing me something?
I haven't touched anything.
All right, what you're going to want to do is in the top right corner, I want you to click the reset button.
What's funny is I literally just yoinked the power off the PyStar. Plugged it back in and let's see if that works.
Oh, this works. Now you can just do another stream and call it part 2.
Right? No, I'm not going to. Wait, you've been on XLX this whole time? That's interesting because the reflector's XRF.
I thought we XRF 621. Oh. He's playing.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Mike. Yeah, we're on XLX, Frank. Get with it.
Oh, you're hearing me, right? I'm on XLX 621 Alpha.
Yeah, we hear you, Mike.
We hear you, as you probably already know on the live stream, but it's XLR in mine, or XRF 621.
Colin, I literally unplugged the power, waited about 5 seconds, and plugged it back in.
XLX for like all the cross mode stuff, because this is the ham radio crash course reflector.
It's the HRCC reflector, but it's XRF.
Yeah, I don't know. He's the one that directed me to this one, so he knows more about it than me. But I'm hearing him. He's on.
Yeah. Okay, Paul, you're going to disappear off my screen for a second. All right, Mike. DStar is XLX, XRF, DCS, REF, or URF. I've always used the XRF reflector because that always seems to work. So XRF is where I hang out. And at the end of the day, it all comes together, and that's all that matters.
Yeah. He's on the XLX one. It's all linked together, so it doesn't matter.
All right. The hotspot's back up. Let's link to 621. And KG6 and LW back on DStar or not?
No.
Oh, well. Well, you know, hey, it was working. Now it's not. But let's see.
KG6NLW.
That's me using my ID50 to try and connect things. KG6 NLW on the ID50.
Nothing.
Network's plugged in. Well, that's okay. I'll work it out. Oh, let me use the other computer. It might go a little fast.
You got to break your longest stream time and figure it out.
Oh, I can't really do that because I'll bump up against Josh, and I'm not going to bump that far.
Oh, how much longer? 30 minutes?
Yeah. Well, I'd say like 15 because give it time to...
Friday night, Paul teaches, or Sunday night.
Saturday night.
I'll teach you tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so my dashboard is just not wanting to connect to the DStar network. That's all. So let's just fix that.
Well, that's weird.
So what it is it's seeing everything, but it just doesn't want to connect back up to the reflector. That's all that is. And that's a very easy fix. I come in to make myself less hollow sounding. I come into DStar Manager and I just tell it to reconnect. But hey, we got you working, Paul. That's half the fight, right? Yep. Now here's a fun one. Go into how we were setting the reflector, you know, the middle button reflector, link to reflector. Go into direct input and change that to 546 alpha.
Oh, wait, it's doing, oh, wait a minute. On the 2?
XRF 546 alpha. And by the time mine makes up its mind, you should be there.
Oh, I bet there's a way to make that go. Oh, shoot. Yeah, hold the button down. Nope, that's not doing it. Oh, yeah, you just hold it. Oh, it doesn't, it still has to scan through, I guess.
Oh, Jason. Test stream. Did someone overdose on a diuretic? No, no one overdosed on anything. You know, of course, now my radio's going, hi, you want to connect to what? KG6NLW on DStar.
Five, 4, 6?
Yeah, alpha.
Okay.
And
Link to XRF 46 Alpha.
there we go. Now I'm linked. Hopefully. KG6NLW on 546 Alpha.
Try it again.
KG6NLW on 546 Alpha. So you're still on 621. You haven't hit your PTT button to transfer over to 546.
Yeah, I forgot that, yeah. Oh, there we go.
And you should get a message saying link to 5. There you go.
Link to SRF 546 Alpha.
K5 VOP KG6 NLW on 546 Alpha.
It's working there.
All right, you come back to me. I'm going to mute you in studio starting now.
KG6 NLW, K5 VOP.
We have liftoff, Paul. Got you not only set up with DStar on that radio, but got you working on going between two different reflectors. There we go. K5 VOP, KG6 NLW.
And
Never
that
mind, we're
is
both
in
there.
That is in the DStar mode, not just digital VFO.
Right. Fantastic. Well, that's the only way you can
Sweet.
change reflectors is you have to be in the DR mode. So
Okay, but
that
remember
reflector,
before in DR mode, I couldn't get out. We had
Right.
to make a simplex thing.
and now you're getting out to two different reflectors.
Yeah,
So
that should work good.
621 is HRCC, 546 is Toads.
Okay. I'll try to remember that.
So there you have it.
Sweet. Thanks, guys.
Well, thank you, Paul. I'm glad you decided to say something, and we got you working with your radio.
I guess Mike's not doing POTA or anything today since he's been on here the whole time.
Right? Well, I mean, is it stormy down there today?
Nope.
Okay.
Frank was, the other Frank. I saw his spot pop up, but I couldn't hit him on 20 meters.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Hey, GAR's in the chat. He's been activating POTA with free DV. It's pretty slick. Well, you need to talk to Paul over here that I have hidden. There we go. You need to talk to Paul about free DV. He's you've done quite a bit with that, Paul, haven't you?
They just updated it. I was going to try to get Munir on this Sunday night stream, but it's kind of late. I don't want to give him because I did want to talk about free DV with Munir. He's the developer or current developer or one of the developers. But yeah, there's a new update. So if you haven't got it, pick up the update.
Fantastic. Well, Paul, you're always welcome to come on back
yeah,
whenever
thanks.
I'm.
I'll get out of your hair. Oh wait.
Well, I'm going to kill the stream here in just a minute because I want to go stretch my legs. I've been sitting in basically the same spot except for getting up to go to the backside of the radio. Actually, hold on. Before anybody goes anywhere, I'm still connected to the front side of the radio with the speaker. Let me put the speaker cable back to the backside. Hold on.
You got all your stuff
We're
figured
not
out
done
too.
yet.
So
I got to test
it's a
that out.
successful stream. Yeah, let me see. It's free DV 2.1. Oh, wait, did I get the new one? 2.1.0.
That was half the issue today. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Key up on 546 Alpha again. Yeah, key up on that last DStar again.
KG6 NLW, K5VO.
Yeah, it works. Fantastic. All right. I'll go back to the stream. KG section LW. Okay. So the audio works on that was half the thing for today is I was trying to work out a few audio gremlins, so we got it worked out. All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Joe.
We may still talk about FreeDB this Sunday. It's been a while. There's been some updates. So we'll see.
All right. See you later, Colin.
right,
have
man.
a great evening. All
See you,
right.
Colin.
Let me see.
I'll
Yeah. Let's go. Gonna switch over here. I'll see y'all in Josh's live stream and then the after chat coming up shortly here on YouTube. I might do a Twitch subathon soon. Until next time, 73, put on y'all.